Good morning, Jamie. Happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome on in here. How you doing today? I'm so excited that we are in Everdew. It is so beautiful here. We saw my fairy Sienna 3 times during the last stream, so I was like, this is a sign we got to go to Everdew. So we are here, of course, and it is absolutely magical. We're gonna have a magical, mystical day today. And I'm gonna show you guys the natural path career, I think it's called. I might have mixed that up, but I cannot wait to show you guys. This is her like little office where we're gonna be working from today. And I'll also show you her family and all of that in just a quick sec. And this is the sim we did the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play with. So you guys might even recognize her. I gave her a new like curly updo. It looks super cute. So I switched it from what I put on the thumbnail. But yeah, looking adorbs. I'm just getting my little stream started here and we're gonna jump right in there. I'm excited. Good morning, Joe. Happy Thursday. Welcome on in here. We are just about to get started. All right, besties, I am so ready to jump in here. Okay, so let's do a little bit of a house tour before we go in live mode. So as you guys can see here, my household inventory is absolutely full because when I moved Sienna from the Spruce Dairy Grove to Everdew, I decided to keep all her furniture because we worked really hard to curate it during the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play. Poker, good morning, or good afternoon, good evening. Happy Thursday nonetheless. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Your post this morning made me laugh so much. Like they were all funny. I was like, this is pretty much it. It's giving summer. So we're in Everdew today because my fairy sim popped into the Taylor's Let's Play 3 times. So I was like, this is a sign that we need to go to Everdew. Also, Chad, during the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play, we were unable to come here. So we did literally everything under the sun during that Let's Play except come to Everdew because it was bug chat. I could not access this neighborhood, all of the neighborhood in my original Forever Save. So now that we have a new Forever Save, I can actually come here and it's so beautiful, chat. Right now because I'm in build mode, I can't like, head over here, but I'm gonna show you guys. This is where I took the thumbnail. And it's just like really magical here. This belongs to my sim Amber who moved to Gibby Point. She got married. They had a little mini fairy baby, but I kept this as her vacation home because she is best friends with Sienna. They have a daughter the same age, Eve and Lumi, and they play together. So it's super cute. We'll do some aging up a villa from here for sure. So let's do the house tour and jump in here a little bit. So we are, hold on a sec, gonna start from right over here. So this is the front door. set to front door. That's what I had to do for this. So let's lower those walls down and jump right in, okay? So this house, okay, I got it when Enchanted by Nature came out from the gallery. It's just because the neighborhood wasn't working at the time, I didn't have Sienna move in here. So she stayed in Spruceberry Grove up until, you know, quite a while. But now we're in the house that was intended for her and I am obsessed. So chat, of course, entrance. I have not modified a single thing in here, so it's really Enchanted by Nature coded. Eventually, we can add all of the stuff from the inventory back into the house. The only thing, chat, before we do the tour that I plopped out was the tree here that we grew in her old house that you can go through. You get the forbidden fruit, and this is the tree that turns your sim to a plant sim. I have a whole tutorial on that in my tutorials folder if ever you want to see like from A to Z what a plant sim is like. But yeah, back to our little house tour here, chat. Oh my god, there's Eve right now. I was just talking to you about Eve and Lumi being best friends. So there is Sienna's daughter. You know what? That's not a bad name. It's not a bad name, Poker. I actually love Parker. I actually do. I really do. Okay, so a little bit of a hallway moment here. Let me show you the office we're going to be working from. So last stream, the Taylors needed death flowers and Sienna has the plant, chat. So we picked them and brought them over there. So one more has grown in since then. I have no idea how just one grew. When we picked them last time, there was 10. So I think the amount is kind of random that it grows. But yeah, we got that death flower here. And we're going to be parking back some other little plants that we grew in Spruceberry Grove right into this little office. But she does the natural path career, chat, which is actually so much fun. That's why I was so excited to be here. So basically, before we do the rest of the tour, let me explain how that works. So my sim will have to create, okay, this is what we're going to be doing today, chat. I'm like a little bit hyped up here. You could hear it. You could hear it. So a random customer will show up to Sienna's door with an ailment. Now I have ailments turned off in the game, but for this job, they will still generate. So this is just the perfect amount of ailments for me, just when we need it. So someone will show up here with a weird ailment and we gotta figure out what the heck is wrong with them, okay? And they look all crazy. So then we gotta craft the cure on the table and offer it to the customer. So we have 3 consecutive days of work lined up. So that should be about 3 different customers to help out. And I had like just randomly test played it and I had way too much fun. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a whole bunch of that today. Hopefully you guys are as excited as I am. I can't wait to see like what ailments show up here. They're all unhinged. The Sims team did an unhinged job of making these ailments. So yeah, we're gonna get a look at that and just see what shows up and try to figure out what is going on together. We're a bunch of like detectives today, figuring out what is wrong with the townies. Thank you so much, Jamie. And 84 Fahrenheit, I'm not sure what that is, but for me right now, let me tell you what I'm working with right now. Okay, so it is 27 degrees Celsius for me. Yesterday it was 34, chat, 34. Like it was kind of wild. So back to our little house tour. This is her workspace. And the door connects right to the hallway we started in here. So obviously a little bathroom, little kind of reading room with a little desky desk. We got a little bit of a chess moment here. And back through this little area right here is kind of like a small family room. The TV is this right here. They got a little creative with the way that they made that TV, but I'm not mad at it. I'm not really trying to like do a renovation of this place, just because it's very Everdew, very Enchanted by Nature coded. So I'm gonna like leave a lot of it. I'm just gonna try to add back some of the stuff she used to have in her house. Okay, so Poker, you guys are gonna scream, okay? I did not update because I was scared. When I was trying to investigate what was happening in everyone's games, I was starting to see chaos erupt over roofs missing. That's what I was reading on Twitter. I always do like a little reading kind of vibe before I will update, and I was just so traumatized and I haven't been feeling like amazing, so I didn't want to add that stress onto myself. So I was like, you know what, we're gonna go ahead and do today's stream without the updates, And we're not gonna do the most like to leave the lot or anything that can make my game crash, because then I won't have a choice to update. So I did download the new MC Command Center update. UI Cheats extension doesn't, as of last night, it didn't seem to have an update, but my game has been on since Tuesday morning. When Chris gets here and I tell him the game's been on since Tuesday morning, Bestie's gonna roll right off his chair, I swear. So yeah, we've not updated. How are your games though? Please, let me know, let me know. So you're saying not for you, nothing broke, and you haven't put mods back in. See, that's really positive and encouraging because, chats, I feel like I get so stressed out for updates that I just want to go to sleep for like 3 days. For real. Like, it's a lot for my brain, okay? I get overstimulated really, really fast. And when it's update season, it takes me out. Like, I'm exhausted just thinking about it. So we're going to do the most without the updates. And just hope that everything goes well today. That's the best I could do, chat. I'm always doing my best, and that's what I had the capacity to do, chat. So hopefully over the course of the weekend, I can just like work up the energy to remove my mods, do the update, hope for the best, put back the new mods, and my roofs will still be there. Because chats, you guys know that roofing, it's not easy. And when Sims break something, they don't fix nothing retroactive. That roof will not, like, in my opinion, of course, I don't think those roofs that broke will be coming back. That's just based off, like, example, when they broke the photos and then they fixed it, but the old photos didn't come back. I don't think the roofs are gonna come back. So I am very, very nervous to update because I don't want a ton of missing roofs. Like, will I be able to make them look as cute as they were before? Who knows, chat? So we're gonna just do our best here with Sienna and have fun and try not to like panic too much. But yeah, this is her bedroom, okay? This is what I think works for her bedroom. So I assigned her this bed right here. And then all the way back around to the entrance, we have the staircase. Yeah, Poker, I was reading a couple of people in distress over the roofs. So yeah, I don't know, bestie. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm just a girl. I get scared sometimes. Like, I'm sure not all the roofs could go missing, but I don't know. I was just like stressed out and not feeling great over it. Like, it made me feel like so stressed. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna hold off a little extra day, see if we can get through the stream like this, and then worry about it on the weekend when I have like more space between my streams. Because when it's like Tuesday to Thursday, I only have the Wednesday to like fix anything. So I don't know. We're gonna get to it for sure. So up the stairs, we have Eve here, her daughter. Sienna had 3 science babies, chat, because I wanted to preserve her fairy genes. And everyone we were like going on dates with was like, just not a match for her. So I was like, hey, I'm not gonna go like diluting her genes with some random sim, if you will. So I just made her have 3 science babies. So in this room, we have her eldest child, Dion. Eve is the middle, second born. This is her room. There's 2 beds in here because her bestie will stay over, have some fun. And Eve's bestie is the bestie of Sienna's daughter. So Amber and Sienna were the 2 fairies that I made for Enchanted by Nature, and now they both have a daughter of the same age, which honestly, Chad, warms my whole heart. And this, oh my gosh, Chad, let me tell you about this, okay? I went to go have a 3rd science baby for her because I was like, you know what, let's have 3. So I have the science baby. I name the baby. I click OK, and then talk to me about how we get another pop-up. She had twins, Chad, twins. Jamie, you're saying that everything's fine in your game as well. Okay, if Poker and Jamie are having a good experience with the update, it is relieving a little bit of the stress because, Chad, I literally have a knot in my chest thinking about the update. I swear, I hate that the most stressful things in life are these games. Why? What is up with that? So yeah, if you guys are saying all is good, maybe I will just jump right in there. There's Dion now. Chat, this house is full of fairy dust. It never ends. First of all, somehow we have 4 piles in the inventory. I'm going to plop them right there because we're going to pick them all up, okay? But just when What the heck did I do? How did I move the carpets? How? No idea. No idea. But I'm going to pick these up in live mode. No, not the trash. Not the trash, chat. So yeah, there's fairy dust absolutely ever. Can I delete this? Can I delete this? No. Okay, I'll have to have her pick it up. I guess she changed his diaper. Chat, we already know that I'm fighting for my life trying to handle 4 kids, okay? Normally, having like even just 1 infant is a lot. There's 4 kids in this house. So we're gonna try to have her do her work as the apothecary queen that she is, but also trying to handle all the chaos of these kids. I don't know how I'm gonna manage, chat, but we're gonna do the most. So this little hallway here leads to this little jewelry making area, which is perfect because we had that. Let me try to find it for you guys. We had that table on the side of Sienna's house in Spruceberry Grove, and she's wearing all her own crafted jewelry. So I'm excited that the house came with this. It's like this place was literally meant for Sienna. In this end right here, I locked the door and kept it like a storage, but they put the seance table and like a little guest bed in here. I don't know why they made it look scary and patchy like this. So eventually, maybe we could fix up this end, make it like a guest quarters. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I want out of this. So for now, we're gonna leave the door locked for everyone but Sienna and just leave it as it is. So this is the floor plan of the house. And this is the bird's eye view right here. I absolutely love it. Let's put afternoon. Everdew is so beautiful, chat, for real. Like, I'm just happy to be here. Hopefully you guys are too. Excited to play in this neighborhood. But yeah, let's maybe head into live mode. I'm so nervous, chat. We'll do a bit of live mode, and if ever we're like over it, we can come back into build mode and plop out some of the stuff that is in her inventory from her old house. Oh, we have the indiscreet ingredients, it's true. So we have a few little things going on in here. This is her Everdew Wisdom Frame Pack, and we unlocked this from the Naturopath career. So we should actually put this into her office, unless they put like a... Did they put another version of this in here? No. Okay, so yeah, we can put this in here since it represents her work. But I'm not ready to do like a full, you know, a full reno here. I would love for us to just play a little first. Let's throw these back in the inventory because I don't mind to hold on to them. But yeah, at least her work certificates are here, since again, we are gonna be working up a storm in here, Chad. The naturopath career is one of the funnest and one of the most amazing. You guys are gonna see what I'm talking about shortly. Okay, so it is Saturday sim time, 9:28 p.m. We already did the Elixir Enthusiast when we did the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play. So what we're working on today is continuing the like certified lifestyle coach level 10 naturopath career situation. We have a few little things we can do here. But yeah, Chad, you're going to see how fun this is as soon as the customers start arriving. So at 7 a.m., someone is going to show up here and they're gonna look like all crazy. Poker, talk to me about how my whole family watched Game of Thrones. My mom's ringtone is Game of Thrones, lol. Okay, but I have never seen it. At the time when everyone in my house was going wild for it, I didn't want to watch it. I just didn't feel like it was for me. And I'm not saying I'll never watch it, maybe in the future, but I definitely missed that era. Talk to me about it though. Do you like it? Because I never really asked them any questions. I just kind of like did other stuff. Was it actually good? When things are like just released and so hyped up in the moment, I will always kind of miss the hype and watch it a little bit after, just to see like if the hype dims down, if it's still good kind of thing. That's been my pattern forever, Chad. I will always like just wait a little bit, wait a little smidge and see. Yes, okay, I did hear that there is that afterwards. So I don't know, maybe one day I could jump in there. I just wasn't sure. I'm like, is this aesthetically for me? I don't know. I had to give Dion the SpongeBob. I don't know why I did him like that, but I was like, Bestie, I haven't given anyone the SpongeBob in a long time. So here he is, decked out. Like, I'm always iffy on medieval stuff. Oh no, I think I've made it through so many crazy shows and movies. I don't think I need that version. It was more the medieval aspect. That's what held me back. I'm like, do I enjoy medieval aesthetic? That was what I was questioning the most, to be honest. The aesthetic of the show. I'm like, if I consume this, will I absorb anything aesthetically? I feel like when I watch things, I need to also absorb the aesthetic. Clayton, good morning, bestie. Welcome on in here. How is your day going? I'm doing not so bad. Honestly, chat, yesterday morning I woke up and okay, you guys know I sleep with a sleep braid because my hair is really, really long and I don't want to crush it while I'm sleeping. And I got up all sorts of weird, like I don't know why, I like jumped out of bed like a crazy and I crushed my braid really weird and it like hit a muscle. And then I became like, you know, when you have like a stiff neck, I swear when I turn, I gotta turn my whole body right now. So I am just trying to recuperate and get a little better from my stiff neck vibe and all the stress that the Sims update caused me. Like I can feel it in my stomach, chats. How did you feel with this update, Clayton? Okay, if you're saying you enjoyed it, we have like a similar, you know, kind of vibe when it comes to TV. So if you enjoyed it, maybe I will. Because like I said, all I was truly hesitant about was the medieval aesthetic. So if you were able to get past that and vibe it out with the show, I really might as well. So I'm going to keep that in mind because I was always like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Clayton, I swear, okay, every time I turn, my whole body is turning. But this morning, compared to yesterday morning, I feel so much better. So I just feel blessed that I'm healing and I am grateful to be healing. I'm grateful to be here. So yeah, child, good vibes, good vibes. But I looked a little crazy yesterday, turning my whole body to look at people. Right? Clayton, I was just telling chat that I am here today update lists because it stressed me out so much. Like I could feel burning in my stomach. I swear when I get overly stressed, I feel it so much in my body. And it's so funny because I pull my cards all the time. And I had pulled my cards the other day and one of my cards out of the three was stress reduction. I was like, oh my God, even the cards know I'm stressed for this update, chat. But yeah, I'm gonna have to jump in there. So far, Clayton, though, Poker and Jamie both say their roofs are not missing, but you already know because we met through Twitter years back. Me and Clayton have been friends for years through Twitter. That's where it all began for me because I was doing my Let's Plays through Screenies there. So yeah, you know that I'm looking in the community over there to see like what's going on, if anyone is like freaking out and all of that. So I did see a lot of roofs go missing there. And with that being said, I got really stressed out, chat. Jamie, thank you so much. Don't even worry about it, guys. I'm just like I'm on the mend from that. So hopefully all goes well and no roofs go missing because chat, like first of all, let's look at this roof just as an example. Let's go in build mode and just look at this roof, okay? Okay, let's say she were to go missing. Where the heck would I even start? Where the heck would I even start? Like there's this piece, there's this piece. Like if they all go missing at once, how am I supposed to recall what piece was where? So that's why I was a little bit stressed out, Chad, because I have so many homes in my forever save. I'm like, I can't go roofless. I can't go roofless all around the save here. So I just decided to wait it out till maybe this weekend, talk with chat a little bit, see how you guys are doing with it, and then maybe jump in. So that's where I'm at, chat. And yeah, so chat, let's recap. 7 a.m. sim time. Right now it is 10 p.m. Saturday sim time. We're going to be doing the naturopath career. And we started all this during the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play. So we're going to continue on this. And I just can't wait to see what people show up with because we need to cure their ailments and be a little bit of a detective. The build is gorge, right? Okay, I had been waiting to play from here for so long because when I did Enchanted by Nature, I had downloaded this thing, but I couldn't get to the Everdew neighborhood because my original save was so corrupted and so bugged that the whole neighborhood would not load in. I think back in the day of Enchanted by Nature, I may have seen Everdew like twice quick fast, but we could not load in here. The neighborhood was bugged. So since we made a new save and brought everyone over, I could access the neighborhood. So we're playing from here. And I'm honestly just overjoyed to be here, as you can see. Yes, working on fitness is great, Jamie. Me and Poker are on our fitness journeys as well. I don't even know if that sentence made any sense. On our fitness journey as well. So if ever you want to share with us, we always just encourage each other and just like bounce back that good energy. Because, you know, fitness can be a little hard sometimes, but we're here to cheer each other on. So chat, if you're ever trying to obtain a goal or anything like that, we're just a bunch of cheerleaders here. You could always throw it in the chat and we'll just send some good vibes your way. Now, chat, I cannot forget that there are 4 kids in this house. Okay, we know I am definitely not a parent IRL, probably will never be, and I'm okay with that. But in game though, Sienna's got 4 kids. I cannot, chat. So yeah, we're gonna have to make sure we take care of everyone. We make sure like already right here, absolute chaos. So while we're waiting for the 7 a.m. for Sienna to start working, let's clean up. Dion has a loose tooth. Stop it right there. No, I accidentally asked her kid to clean up. I'm so sorry, Dion. My bad. I will be doing my best today, chat. So you can expect my best, whatever that is. So yeah, I'm going to try to like clean up a little bit. But chat, everywhere I turn my head, I wish I was kidding. There's fairy dust, okay? There's so much fairy dust in a house with a fairy. It is crazy. Crazy, chat. Let's pull the tooth. I've never pulled the tooth. I've always just let the tooth fall. So let's go see what pull the tooth is even giving. I have no idea. What do? I click on him. Let's see. Let's see right now. Ooh, pull out loose tooth. Poker, stop it right there. So you're out here pulling teeth, Poker? I'm going to do that, though. I'm going to do that with you guys. Just see what it's like. Why? Why? There it is, chat. He ripped that thing right out. I need to see what he looked like now. Okay, it's so funny. Every time my sim loses a tooth, I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh, as a kid, I definitely did that. As a kid, I definitely did that. But in game, I believe, if memory serves, this was my first time pulling out a tooth. I'm not sure if maybe I might have done it once or twice, but I don't remember it if it happened. So I think this might have been the first for me. But yeah. Oh gosh, darn it, chat. Thank God we're cleaning a little bit here because we got a broken shower. We got a whole broken shower. Okay, let's have Sienna clean up because instead of inspecting the garden, maybe you can swab the deck, Chad. Rip that thing right out is exactly the page we were all on. You know what, I'm happy. Chat, not only was the shower broken, the sink and toilet, all 3. This is an absolute first for me. I was wondering, why is there so much water? Why? Why is it looking like a lake in here? The shower, the sink, and the toilet were all broken. I'm shook, chat. I am shook. Fairy dust by the door. Stop. By the door? By the front door? There's fairy dust everywhere. And before the stream, like last night, I picked up 24 piles. I swear, Chad, before the stream, I picked up 24 piles of fairy dust. And now we just pick up another like 8 or something. We pick up a bunch more. Wow, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 more. But yeah, I'm not seeing the little pile by the door. I'm sure I'm going to cross it at some point. What is he even mopping in here? Oh, here, there's another one. Stop. It never ends, Chad. There's some gnomes, I think. Like, there's the gnome carpet. Hold on. Let's hit the pause because I'm going to, like, lose control really fast having 4 kids, Chad. Oh, okay, we got a little... This is one of my favorite gnomes right here, the very fairy gnome. It is a 10. And, Chad, we can always enchant the gnomes to help with gardening, help with protection. Because, Chad, we've got so much fairy dust going on right now. And also, Chad, Sienna is one of the strongest fairies in my game. So she can do a lot, let me tell you. She can do a lot. I will open up the fairy perks in just a sec, but I just want to see, do we have any more gnomes? Here's another one right here. The Herb the Posy Protector. Anyone else? Any other gnomies around here? Okay, I think those might be the only 2 on the lot right now, but I know we got a bunch of them in the inventory from the Spruce Dairy Grove house. Near the sink, hold on a quick sec. Oops, that's the whole roof right there. Near the sink. Yes. How'd I miss that, Poker? I was looking at this door. Honestly, I did not look here at all. It kind of was blending in with that tile for me. That sneaky little that sneaky little pile right there. So now we have 35 piles of fairy dust, chat. So we're going to be able to enchant a ton of stuff today, including those gnomes for sure. Chris, I was just telling chat before that you're gonna roll off your chair when you get here because I still did not close my game. My game's been open since Tuesday morning, chat, because I'm afraid of the update still. But Jamie and Poker both said that no roofs have gone missing in their save, which actually makes me feel a little more comfortable because I was so stressed out. I was feeling like stress in my whole body over this update. Chat, between me not being able to find the file in Paralives that can bring my save back, with the update, all of that was kind of weighing on me. Like, chat, what the heck is going on in the gaming world for me? There's just too much randomness happening out here. So for today, we're not going to load out of this lot. We're going to be playing right here, collecting all the piles of fairy dust, doing the natural path career, curing all the random weirdo ailments that come to this door, and maybe doing like mini like renovations in little nooks and crannies of the house. So that's what I got going on today. How are you doing today, bestie? Welcome on in here. Pinky, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Welcome in. You just woke up from a nap. Let's go. I decided to pop in here a little early because I was just ready to jump in, so might as well. So I did a little house tour earlier, but I will do a little bird's eye view for you guys again. This is the apothecary corner for Sienna's work. So we're going to be working a lot from this little apothecary table right here to cure the ailments of anyone showing up here. Now let me show you her work schedule. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, we will be curing up a bunch of weird ailments showing up at her door, and I can't wait to see them. So basically, we need to play detective a little bit and figure out what is going on with the Sims. Now, I turned off ailments back then, so I don't know them all by heart anymore. It's been a while since I've even seen ailments. I did a little test run of this on the Friday, and it was a lot of fun. So I'm really excited to just figure out what the heck is going on with all these Sims, get to the bottom of this, craft a cure, and hand it over, basically. Okay, Chris, you updating yours is honestly making me even less stressed out because I don't know, Chad, the more that I hear you guys update, the less stressed out I'm getting. But yesterday in your chat, Lyra did say her roofs were missing. And chat, like I was saying earlier, I always go to Twitter to see what my people in the community there are saying. And some roofs were missing in there as well. So I'm a little nervous still, but hearing Poker and Jamie be okay and now Chris jumping into update, I'm starting to feel a little bit better. I'm doing great, Pinky. Like I was telling everyone yesterday, I woke up and I I crushed my sleep braid and it hurt my muscle in my neck. So I've had a stiff neck for 2 days. I have to turn my whole body to look at people when they talk to me. This morning, though, is feeling so much better than yesterday. And I'm really grateful, Chad. Anytime I don't feel well and I start to make a little bit of progress, I'm so grateful. So I'm just grateful and happy to be here. Hopefully all will feel better and I can stop turning my whole body to look at people because it's looking a little crazy. I can't lie, but I'm doing my best every day, chat, and that's all I got, chat. If you're doing your best, that's all you got. So don't be too hard on yourselves. And I got to try to remember the same. So, chat, before we jump all the way in, I'm going to do a quickness BRB, and then we're going to get into seeing what's going on over here. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Let me quickly catch up with chat and then we can jump in here. So, Poker, what I did was I put some ice and it helped a little bit. It helped a little bit. But I did not try hot, honestly. I just tried cold. Chris, same. Trying to do my best mentally as well today. You know what, chat? Sometimes, like, life's not linear. Some days are harder than others. But like I said, if we are doing our best, then that's all we got. And we got to just, give ourselves a little bit of grace like we would for other people. Because sometimes, chat, we tend to be harder on ourselves than we are on other people. So yeah, we got to give ourselves some grace out here. Jamie, I'm not sure if you're talking about me or my sim, but either way, thank you so much, bestie. Poker, you woke up early to watch Chris's stream. We're having some fun in there. But yeah, with your time zone situation, I definitely get how it could be hard to catch everything. Love you too, Jamie. Honestly, thank you for always being so kind and awesome. So thank you for being here too. I appreciate all the good vibes, Chad. That's like just, it means the world to me to have good vibes in here because, Chad, life is hard out there, okay? So bringing good vibes to the chat just creates a nice little space for us. And I love that for us, okay? So I really got to tell you guys again how much I appreciate all the good vibes you guys bring to the chat. You guys are like funny and silly gooses. And I just appreciate that so much. It is almost 11 for me too, Jamie. That means we're in the same time zone. And I decided to start a little bit early today just because I was ready, chat. I was just like, you know what? I'm ready. Let's start a little earlier. There's times where I'll start at 10 instead of 10:30. It's kind of random, but you know what? If I can, I always will, you know? So she's headed to talk to the plant. Let me take a look. For copying. No, you're not. No, you're not. It's just a coincidence, Jamie. It's just a coincidence. But yeah, chat, I'm not used to having a child, a toddler, and two infants. So, with that being said, I'm gonna just do my best to make sure everyone is okay. Clayton, thank you so much, bestie. And I love the vibes in your stream as well. I always have fun while I'm there. And in and out is fine. All of that is fine, chat. I'm just happy to see you guys when you're free and able to pop in here. Like, you guys always bring a smile to my face and just make my stream so much fun. So, chat, I love you guys for that. Also, chat, I'm not gonna be okay. Hold on, let me recap what's in here since there's more of us now. Everything in the household inventory is what Sienna had in her house from the Spruce Dairy Grove. So, with that being said, we're gonna eventually add some of these things back into her house because they were very Sienna coded. Like, she has a whole color scheme, which is this like turquoise blue with the pink. That's what we chose for her when Enchanted by Nature came out. So everything in her house was truly like, you know, those two kind of colors. So eventually I want to be plopping these items back in here, but I'm not like pressed to renovate the house because it's so Enchanted by Nature coded that I don't even mind how it is. But over time, we'll add back a few little Sienna items. The only thing I want to take out though is my live house plant here. Because, Chad, every time I get a super thanks, I give you a live house plant. You can name it, but I want to make sure it's out and about in the house. And I had forgot about it in the household inventory. I spotted it before. So let me bring it to Sienna's room. I'll get rid of this thing and plop the plant back in there. So yeah, let me get the plant potter it came with. It was pink and blue too, I'm pretty sure. Here it is. Let's go. Chad, what the heck? Okay, there it is. This plant potter was my first super thanks ever actually during Enchanted by Nature. So definitely excited to plop it back out here. And again, the potter looks really Sienna coated. So I am excited to have that in there. So perfect. My plant named Nova, thank you Nova, is now out and about in the house. And I'm so happy that I remembered to take it out finally. Of course you can. The amounts don't even matter, chat. Any super thanks in the chat will get you a live house plant. You could choose the potter. If you don't like any of the potters I have out now, we can get you another one. You could choose the plant and we can name it after you, or you could give it like a whole silly goose name as well. Whatever you guys want. That's what they're there for. Like, I just feel like it's so funny when I'm in a house and there's like a silly goose house plant with a name and everything. So I absolutely love, you know, naming the little house plants after you guys. And I also say that when I get a super thanks, you can ask me a reasonable random question. Nothing too crazy, chat, because you're going to make me all shy and blushy. But you know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean. I love the colors for Sienna as well. And she is not wearing it with this fit for some old reason right here. But she has a bunch of jewelry we crafted for her with the Crystal Creations table at her old house in Spruce Dairy Grove. So she wears a lot of gold with the turquoise, which I think is a diamond, to be honest. But yeah, she has the earrings, the necklace, the bracelet. Like, she's got the whole thing. It's just not on this specific outfit. So maybe we'll see that a little bit later. But yeah, chat, I cannot wait for our first customer to roll in here at 7 a.m. looking all crazy with an ailment. Like, let's go. What the heck? And chat, you guys are gonna have to bear with me because I don't recall which ailment looks like what. If you guys do, don't be shy to call it out because we can just craft the cure instead of asking like 500 questions. Or we just do it the good old fashioned way and investigate what is wrong. But chat, what's really hilarious to me I mean, I don't know if it'll be hilarious to you guys. Since we're in my forever save, all of my Sims from every like Let's Play we've ever done are in here. So the people showing up are Sims from like other Let's Plays, other neighborhoods and stuff like that. So it's really funny for me to see like which Sim is going to show up. I'm sure it could also be a random townie, but when I did the little test of it was a Sim that I knew. So I think this will be really funny for us. Stop. There's more fairy dust happening in here. 2 piles. 2 piles? Okay, let's get that. Shake for fairy dust. Sienna will go sleep in here, oversleeping in her own bed every time. Now, child, let me ask you guys, were you guys a bit sad too that the fairies only get their wings when they age up to teen? Like, I think it would have been really cute to see like the mini Sims with little mini wings. Like, am I alone on that one? I can't be. Stop. Why is she thinking of woohoo for? Stop, girl. All right, let's see how many fairy dusts we're at right now. 37 piles, chat. Okay, let's maybe enchant a little gnome here. Okay, let's enchant a little gnome. Bring gnome to life with fairy dust for repairs and upgrades. We don't have much gardening stuff just yet. For cleaning, ooh, chat. Okay, which one do we choose, for cleaning or for repairs and upgrades? This one takes 10 piles. But it's worth it, Chad. They'll upgrade a bunch of good stuff for us, like the fridge, the sinks, the TVs. Also, what the heck? Okay, let's try to clean that up quick, fast. But yeah, Chad, how should we enchant the little gnome guy to fix a bunch of stuff or to clean the house? I'm down for either one since we've got an abundance of fairy dust that just keeps on multiplying, honestly. Stop, Chad. What are these dirty dishes over here? Let me drag this out. Also, Chads, quick, fast, all right? Let me show you what splash and water looks like because it is one of my favorite interactions from Enchanted by Nature. I'm so excited to be dabbling back into this like EP right here. It's so cute, Chad. It is so cute. Stop. Why is Dion afraid? No. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Fear of the dark. No, thank you. Someone is crying. Chad, this baby right here is bugged onto this little mat, I feel. Every time I pick him up, like I've tried to pick him up multiple times, and somehow he always ends up back here. That is true, Jamie. We actually saw that. Oh my gosh, Poker, I don't know if you're still here. When we were at the Taylors, okay, I don't know if it was last episode or the one before, but what had happened to you happened to me. A fairy sim, okay, I think his name was Elric. He came with the EP. So, stop, Dion has another loose tooth. Chad, how many teeth could he possibly lose at once? I am shook. I have never seen a sim lose 2 back-to-back teeth before. What the heck? But yeah, the fairy sim, Chad, shows up to the door. All right, loses emotional force, and Grim shows up. I was shook. And then I just remembered that that had happened to you, Poker. But I made Tristan beg for the fairy's life, and Grim was like, all right, bet. So they survived that. But if not, I would have had a little tombstone there, just like you did, because I remember that exact thing happened to you. Yes. Okay, I definitely remembered it happening to you. I was like, this happened to Poker. But yeah, we managed to save that fairy, and they're still floating around somewhere to this day, actually. But yeah, I was shook when that happened. So that's why last stream, when we were playing from the Taylors, I made 10 ambrosias. I was not playing, Chad. I made 10 ambrosias. I gave one to each household member, and now we even have some extras. So this way, thank you so, so much. Okay, all right. We're going to name him Borge. I hope I said that properly, and I'm super duper excited. Now, do these pots right here interest you? Because if you don't like them, we will just scoop you up another one. But we also have the option of all of these right here. So I'm going to leave you on this view quick fast because I know there's always a little delay from my stream to the chat. And if you don't like these, there's even the little square one I just noticed here. If you don't like these, we'll find you another one. And yeah, I'll also let you choose the plants. Thank you so, so much for that, by the way. Okay, like I told you, chat, Sienna's sleeping in the fairy house. Sorry, I totally took us out of the view of here. But yeah, she will always go sleep in there versus sleeping in her own bed, which is wild to me. The little square one, let's go. I love this one. So I am gonna get you that little house plant right here. And we said a monstera. Is this one? What? Why am I mousing over them and they're not telling me what they are? It's hard for me to remember them. I feel like it's maybe one of these. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it, and you tell me which, like, first row, third one kind of thing, like one, two, three, second row, one, two, three kind of thing. And if there's none in the view here, I will scroll down for you. So don't be shy. Just let me know. Leafy, tropical, viney. I feel like this is what the leaf looks like, and it's one of these, but I don't want to make a mistake and choose the wrong plant for you. So I'm going to leave it open for you and you choose the exact one you want. And I also say you can ask me a silly goose question if you'd like, so don't be shy. And thank you again so much for that. It means the world to me. Top right. Okay. And chat, most of you know this already, but every time I gotta think of left and right, I have to open my hands and do like the L with my hands. So you know I did that to find the top right, okay? I would like to buy a vowel. Stop. Chat, talking about I would like to buy a vowel. I gotta share some lore about me. When I was a really, really small kid, like tiny, 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 like before my memory was even formed, my parents would watch Wheel of Fortune, and I would have to say bye to Vanna. I always had to say bye to Vanna, or I would have a crash out, to the point where, Chad, my parents had to record an episode of it so that in case like I missed saying bye to Vanna, they could replay the recording so I would not crash out. That reminded me of that moment, and I had to share that lore with you guys because it's so silly goose. But yeah, I always had to say bye to Vanna. Anyone else cook like that or what? Thank you so much, Jamie. So she's gonna come on over here, get our little house plant going. We can name it. And you know what? I'm gonna enchant it, I think. This way we can assure its quality of life for a while. But I'm gonna be so happy every time I see your little plants. We have Borgia and we have Nova in here, and I'm so grateful, Chad. Okay, here she is. Let's go. She is gorgeous. So name. Obsessed. I have the craziest lore all the time, Clayton. Like, I have just so many random stories. So I'm happy you enjoyed that one. I was overjoyed to share it with you, for real. Enchant all plants nearby Borge. Stop! It says nearby Borge. I'm so happy. Okay, I'm enchanting her right now. Look at her go, girl. Okay, she's a 10 and she is now enchanted, chat. With that being said, I'm gonna go enchant Nova too since we just took her out. Enchant all plants nearby Nova. 15 piles! What the heck? Can I just, I didn't notice that over there. Can I just enchant the one plant? I think that will be better for our stock of fairy dust, to be honest. But at least that might have enchanted our death flower as well. No, too far. Too far, too far. But that's okay, Bezies. This one came with the house, so I'm gonna like, you know, get it gone out of there. Even this one right here. Those ones were not super things. Growing fairy? What? Oh, we got another ability point. Okay, I was growing as a fairy. I thought we were fully grown by now, but it says Sienna has grown as a fairy and has gained a fairy ability point. She can use these to purchase new abilities on the fairy ability tree. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Stop. More fairy dust out here? It's okay. I will pick that up. I will pick that up right there. I will pick that right up. Chat. Oh my gosh. Okay. We are we are 3 minutes away from our first customer of the day rolling in here. So let's recap before they show up. And I changed this to the front door. Usually they would have came over here, but they're going to show up here this time and we'll just wheel them all the way over here. So she's a certified lifestyle coach. This came with Enchanted by Nature. So naturally, this is what I did during that Let's Play. And we got her all the way to level 10 during Enchanted by Nature. So now she's like a super amazing naturopath. We're healing people out here. So we are just gonna wait and see who shows up. Stop, another pile of fairy dust. I am so down. No, we want to work from home today. Wait, did I mess that up? Did I mess that all the way up? Reach level 6. Follow up with, okay. So no one's showing up today because I clearly clicked the wrong button, chat. I failed us with that. But at least we can follow up with other clients. Use the phone, go to business category, then select follow up with clients. So we can spend the day enchanting our gnomes, chat, and then the next day I'm gonna click the right button. I'm so sorry about that. I hyped it up so much that someone was showing up at 7 and then I clicked the wrong button, chats. I'm just a girl, chat. So let's go follow up with the person who was probably here last. Follow up with clients, naturopath. Let's go. Let's do that. And then on the Monday, I will slow down, chat, and click the right option. Just checking in. How are you feeling? Again, this baby right here, for some reason, I cannot get him off this mat. It's like I want to put the baby in the crib. You know what I mean? Like that just makes the most sense. Put Tate to bed. So yeah, Besties, we're going to have to wait till the next day at 7 a.m. to have the person show up here. I'm so sorry about that, but I was telling you guys earlier, I wanted to show you guys the Everdew neighborhood, and now it's bright and early, it's morning. Let's make it sunny, and let's do a little walk around Everdew. Put our roof back up. So all the original fairies that were around the town have gone, and now they're like randomly generated townies. So if you guys are expecting like, you know, the original fairies who are around the fairy hub, they're not there anymore, chat. So let's take a walk around the path. A little path. Okay, hold on a quick sec here. How is it possible that I confused myself? All I had to do was choose a direction of the path and I literally confused myself. Okay, so yes, Sienna's house here. The path starts here. This leads behind Sienna's house, so we won't go that way. We got another little house here. We have a wild moody shrub over here. We still have some of hers in the inventory. We got to pop out. So this is one of the little houses here. Actually, no, this is the bar, the local bar that's actually really nice. Inside, they have like the craziest bar back ever. I don't know if you guys can see it from here, but it is gorge. Yeah, you can see it. You could see it. So this is the local little bar. And chat, this is where I took Sienna's like the thumbnail for today. The rainbow is so beautiful, chat. Like I'm trying to get us the best view of it, but I think this is probably it. And then there's like little mini fairies flying all around the water and all of that. So this is the fable board, chat. We did all of the fables in the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play in my original save before we brought everyone over. And like I told you guys, in my original save when we did the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play, we were unable to access Everdew. It was completely bugged. I could not get into the neighborhood. Like, I think I might have seen it twice back in the day. And I don't even know how I did that, chat. It's like as if I had to leave the game on for 100 years and I was able to like get in there once or twice, but I was unable to explore the Everdew neighborhood during the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play and all of that, which kind of was annoying since it was like very fairy coded, the expansion, and this is the ultimate fairy neighborhood. So I'm happy to be here now at least and just show you guys what's going on because Innisgreen is truly so stunning. Like Clayton said, it's beautiful here. So Chad, this is the fairy hub. You can collect daily fairy dust ration was what I was about to say. That did not sound right, Chad. Ration is the word I was looking for here. So there's a bunch of different like fairy stuff over here happening. And again, you can do the fables. Some of the fables I think required you to do some of that, but we already did most of them when we were in the old save. So with that being said, let's investigate this little corner here. They put out an apothecary table for us here. So if your sim's like on a rags to riches, having stuff in the wild like this really helps. Like doing a apothecary style rags to riches. That's kind of what we did with her. Every time a new EP comes out, I will make a new sim for that EP and I'll do a rags to riches with them to try to like use the features from that expansion. So that's exactly what we did with Sienna. A little rags to riches moment. Stop it right there, chat. Her best friend is here. This is Amber, chat. She married into my legacy family and they have a fairy baby. So now my legacy family has some fairy lineage in there and I couldn't be happier about that. But this is Sienna's bestie. And I made both of these fairies during the Enchanted by Nature era, but she was my main character. Sienna's the main character. Amber's like her bestie that floats in here and there, but she's actually so stunning. She was, sorry, I'm trying to get into her face right here. She's the first sim I ever had with red eyes, Chad. And her baby, believe it or not, took all the Avila genes, because Chad, my legacy family genes are so freaking strong. So she took all the Avila genes, except she managed to get the fairy gene and the red eyes. I couldn't believe it. It was like the perfect blend between my legacy family genes and my fairy sim. So we'll definitely see them in the future. But chat, there's Amber. I don't know what she's doing with, what's his name here? Oberon Summer Dream. Maybe they're enchanting this plant right here. I've got no idea. But this was Amber's original house right here. And now we hold on to it as her vacation home because she moved to Gibby Points. I don't know if they'll ever move back here, but in the future, we'll do like an aging up a villa where they come stay here for a bit and we can have the kids play all together. Since Amber's daughter and Sienna's daughter Eve right here are the same age and they're absolute besties. So that's just a little bit of fairy lore from Enchanted by Nature era and all of that. So this is the Everdew neighborhood. I think we did most of those little nooks and crannies. The only thing I do want to show you is this right here. We're not going to use it because again, Chad, I did not update my game. And if ever, knock on wood, you're going to hear me right now, knock on that wood here. Knock on wood that the game crashes. Because I'm on a Mac, I'm going to have no choice to update before getting back in. So that's why we're going to do some easy peasy stuff that won't really require a loading screen or anything like that. Because, Chad, I don't want any issues today. I just want to have some funsies with you guys. And I'm always sat waiting for your scoop on the updates, how it went and all of that. So I showed just the Moody Shrub so far, Jamie, because that was the only one I crossed in Everdew, but we have all the rest of those in the inventory. So when we get back home, we can actually take them out and I can show you guys those little planty plants as well. But Chad, this rock right here, you could teleport to, let me open the window, so you can go to the Sylvan Glades, which is one of my favorite places ever in The Sims. You guys know that. I love a mystical, magical vibe so much. And Chow, while most people in the Sims community were complaining about getting enchanted by nature, I swear I read so much hate for this EP. like more hate than I had ever read for any other expansion. People are like, nobody asked for fairies. Nobody asked for this or that. I was like, but I asked for it. I'm here. I'm ready. So you can go to Sylvan Glade, Forgotten Grotto, Magic Realm, 6am, and Mount Coe Peak. Let's go to win. Twinny twin. I still didn't update. I didn't. I was so stressed that like I felt burning in my solar plexus region. Okay. I don't know if anyone else gets this stressed out, but I definitely have an overworked nervous system. I'm definitely aware of this. That's why I'm always trying to like work out and stuff to try to help it out, you know. But I was too stressed out to do the update because a lot of people in the Twitter Sims community were writing that their roofs went missing. And then yesterday in Chris's chat, Lyra rolls in saying her roofs are missing. So I was like, okay, I need rest because I am just so like stressed out. So this is my sim from the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play I did when the expansion came out. And we were playing at the Taylor's last stream and she showed up 3 times. That's a record. So I was like, maybe we got to play POV Sienna next stream. So that's exactly what I did. I brought us over here and we're playing a little Enchanted by Nature vibe today because Rena, I was just sharing with the chat that in the era of Enchanted by Nature, we were still in my original save, which corrupted due to broken mods for rent and a whole bunch of stuff, and somehow affected the entire neighborhood of Everdew. So we never really got to see Everdew in the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play because it was bugged and we could not load in here. So finally, when we came to my forever save that actually works, I put Sienna in the house I had downloaded for her. And now we're living our best fairy life in Everdew with her because before she was living in the Spruce Dairy Grove neighborhood, which was fun because Spruce Almighty was there and there was like a fun bunch of stuff in that neighborhood, but I really wanted her to be here. So now that we're in a new save, it is possible for us to play from Everdew. So I'm just doing a little tour since, again, all through my Enchanted by Nature Let's Play, we couldn't be here. So yeah, it's beautiful here. I'm overjoyed to be here. Hopefully you guys are excited that we're in Everdew as well, because I know that I am. And we're going to be doing her naturopath career. I missed my shot this morning of inviting. Hold on, I think I just saw a lightning plant in the wild there. We were just talking about that. Hold on, we were just talking about that. Yes, okay, so this is another plant that came from the Enchanted by Nature. Wild lightning root. A lightning root plant is an electrifying presence in any environment known for its dynamic energy. It channels the force of nature, enabling Sims to connect the plant to the power grid and save on electricity expenses. So this one's ready to harvest. But Chad, I think that your sim could get electrocuted by touching it. I kind of vaguely remember that from the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play. Let me know if memory serves on that, guys. But I feel like your sim could get electrocuted from that plant. I swear I remember that, chat. Okay, so it says here, Eve is a young fairy still learning to manage her emotions. She may feel sudden anger manifested as a burst of energy which can break any nearby object. Eve, where are you, bestie? Okay, she's still in bed, has not broken anything. But chat, because she's still a little junior fairy, all her rage can break objects around her, which is a little scary, I'm not gonna lie, but we're gonna try to fix their needs as we go along. Where's my mailbox in this place? I'm still getting to know. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. We're good. So yeah, Besties, we're playing POV Sienna. And again, all the little like relationships I was trying to have her, you know, have back in the day were not really working out as I wanted. So what I decided was that she would just have science babies to preserve her fairy lineage. So now, hold on, let me show you like Dion. You can see that it says high fae lineage. So I think this would have got diluted if we had a baby with like a regular sim and not an occult fairy sim. So wait, Rena, you didn't update either, twin? And I'm so down for whatever it is you're playing. If you're playing Inzoi or Sims, I love both of those games so much. So yeah, I'm so down to watch either one of those. C Jack, welcome in. Happy Thursday. We are in the magical Everdew today. So we're doing a little bit of magical, mystical gameplay today. Very kind of chill vibes. Chat, not Dion painting the floor again. Chat, I am not used to like wrangling up a child sim, a toddler sim, and two infants. Again, I wanted her to have 3 kids, chat. So when I did Science Baby for the last one and I had Cruz, I was like, cool, great. We got our 3rd baby in here. I'm happy. I wanted 3 for Sienna. I don't know why. I was just vibing having 3 babies for Sienna. So, chat, the thing popped up that she had a boy. I named him. All was good. I press OK. We get a second pop up and then we have Tate. So she had twins, which chat, my jaw dropped. My jaw dropped. So now we got 4 kids in here. But they all have the high fae lineage is what I wanted by making her have science babies. So Besties, I'm going to do the quickness BRB. Chat, how am I already hungry? Stop. I'm already hungry, but I'm not sure if I want to wait for my snacks. I still got a little bit of my coffee going here. So yeah, I'm going to do the quickness BRB. And then we're going to get back into some Enchanted by Nature style gameplay. All right, besties, I am back. Let me catch up with chat and then we're going to jump back in here. So wait, there's weird graphics going on here. Okay, hold on. I'm catching up. Okay, Twin, I hope that gets resolved soon. Why the heck are there so many weird things going on in these games? They need to chill out here. I just spotted this. I'm gonna scoop it back up. Hold on a quick sec. Okay. Oh my gosh, Chad, these were blending in the carpet. I almost didn't even see them. Stop it right there. What the heck, Chad? Okay, I think I got them all. But if you guys see any other fairy dust, don't be shy to call it out because clearly I always miss it. It just blends in with the environment for me. So wait, is this for Sims or Inzoi? I missed it. Also, Chris, I cannot believe, I just remembered, I cannot believe we both have a dream catcher tattoo in the exact same spot. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh, that made me laugh so much. For Inzoy. Okay, okay, okay. So Inzoy and Planet Coaster 2 are the two games I don't have on my Mac. I have them on my loved one's computer. That's where I play those games because Inzoy just takes a lot of juice, chat, that I don't know if this MacBook's got it. So we definitely play there along with Planet Coaster 2, which by the way, Chris, I had way too much fun watching you play. All right, I had way too much fun. It was so nice to like be in someone else's park. But yeah, I have been cooking on a second park idea. Of course, I love Funland, but I have a second park idea that I cannot wait to get to building. Chats. The kids are chaotic here. Okay. Where is the green coming from, chat? Her? From Eve? I know. I have no idea, Chris, but it was just so funny to see. And it's funny to see like how it's same but different, like the variations of the same thing that we've got going on here. Oh my gosh, I love that. I was like, wow. Like I know so many tattooed people and they don't have these two same tattoos. Like what the heck? Okay, so I'm gonna try that out, Clayton. Collect all fairy dust. Maybe, like, I don't know if it means all fairy dust in this area or if she's gonna go all around the house scooping it up. But now I'm curious. Let's watch her do this because I already did her work task for the day. Since chat, I absolutely failed us. I clicked the wrong work from home button and I wanted to click see clients from home. However, I just clicked work from home period. So now no one's showing up here till the next day. Chad, Nev is here. Stop it right there. Let's go. Nev, okay, let me give you some lore on her. She is an elf of the Bramblewoods. Yes, I definitely made that up, Chad. Her family comes from Henford. And she moved to the Spruceberry Grove as Sienna's neighbor. So they lived next door to each other for a long time till Sienna moved here. So Chad, I'm so happy that Nev came to visit. What the heck? Let's invite her in here. Truly, see, Jack, it is a blessed but weird thing out here. Just doing our best, you know? Oh, Nev, I'm so happy to see you. Stop it right there. Okay, so she did pick up all the fairy dust from this area. Chat, I think that this baby, he's stuck here. I don't think that we can get him to go in the bed because I feel like he has not left this spot at all. So let me try to see. Can I put you in the crib? In the crib? No. What the heck? Is there something wrong with the crib? This is how it came with the house, chat, truly. I only put in a second one because she had twins here. This one's been stuck in here. This room is chaos, chat. Again, I don't have those parent skills that some of you guys might have, all right? This kid has been in here the whole time. I can't get him out. The other one, I can't get him in. And this one is making chaos in here like crazy. So hold on a quick sec here. Watch milestone. Okay, we got a milestone going here. Can I get him out of here? Can I bring him on out of here? Here, maybe I could try to put him in the back carrier and then change his diaper. Yes, okay. Wow. I don't know why I didn't try that in the first place. Now I'm going to try change diaper. Because chat, for me, for some reason, the baths are not working. For dogs, for infants and stuff like that. Anyone else? Baby care. Change diaper. Oh, she sure does, C-Jack. She does fly. Look at her go, actually. She's flying right now. I love that you said that and she just started flying. Little guy, stop. We're just trying to change your diaper. Oh my God. I know. Okay, but how did yours go? How did it go? How did it go? I just need some more like good vibes. Chat, I get really stressed out and then I burn myself out from the stress. I've always had like a stress slash nervous system issue like this. So chat, little things make me feel overwhelmed like crazy. So this update specifically took me out. Like I'm just so exhausted from the stress, chat, of my para save being missing. Like I'm not crashing out, but I'm sad a little bit. And I can't find the file, all right? Okay, so diaper has been changed. Let's freaking go. Finally, let's get rid of this thing. Let's get rid of this. Throw away. Oh, Dion, thank you. Okay, do we just have the best eldest child around or what? Throw away. I don't know why he dropped it. Oh, I know why. Okay, let me put a garbage down. That would be very helpful right here. Oh, let's do that, chat. But yeah, chat, sometimes I just need a little bit of encouragement to get through things because sometimes I just get so stressed out I want to roll up in a ball and sleep for 3 days. Like I feel so like mentally drained sometimes from stress. It is crazy. Okay, I want a trash can. I don't know why I was struggling with that so hard, but here it is. I'm gonna put this one in here. You know it's my favorite, chat. Hopefully they can reach it in the corner here. Is it clipping? Nar. Perfect. So let's have him throw that out. Or actually we could drag it in there now. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Can I put him in here? Put Tate down here. No. I want to see if this crib works. It's cursed. Okay. I'm going to try to put Cruz in a back carrier, just like I did with Tate, because that seemed to work for us. Baby care. Put in back carrier. And then I'm going to try to carry him all the way to the crib. Because he's been there since he aged up, I swear. Okay, now we're going to have him, put him to sleep here. And I hope this worked. Rosie, welcome in and happy Thursday. Yes, she is a fairy sim. She is the most strongest, most amazing fairy in my save, actually. She's from my Enchanted by Nature Let's Play we did when the EP came out. But as I was explaining to Chad, at that point in time, my save was corrupted, so the Everdew neighborhood wasn't loading. So now that we're in my new forever save, Everdew works perfectly, and I can have Sienna like, you know, flowing through here, being in the house I intended for her and everything. So I'm just so excited that we are live from Everdew today. Let's go. How is your day going? How is everything going? Did you update your Sims game? I'm asking everyone today how that went for them. I could hear water. Not the shower. Chats. Okay, hold on a second. Do you know what I think is going on here? Let me tell you, okay? Because chat, when we first got here earlier on in the stream, I noticed that the shower was broken, so I fixed it. But then I did notice that the sink and toilet were broken too. And what are the odds that all three keep breaking at the same time? You know who's responsible for this? I think it's Eve, chat. Because she keeps having those like baby fairy crash outs that break things. And I think she's breaking all of our plumbing. I gotta keep an eye, Chad, but it's not usual that 3 things will break at the same time. So I think it has something to do with the younger fairies crashing out and breaking things in their environment. Chat. The baby's still on her back. What's wrong with the crib? Put Cruz down here. I'm gonna try it again. There's something. This crib's cursed, chat. It is a cursed crib. I think the room is cursed, maybe. Because I swear, she can't get to it for some reason. Hold on. Let me try to maybe like change its direction. Could that be possible that it's that? I don't know. Okay, I'm going to pop it out a little bit. Bring it forward. Same with this one. Even though it was working earlier, now for some reason it's not. So let's see if that helped and if I can put them in here. No, chats. So yeah, I don't know. Luckily they have these little infant mats because for some reason they're not working. Oh, Chad, he's playing with the doctor set. Do we think we have a fairy doctor in the works here? You know what, Clayton? That might be it, bestie, and I'm willing to try anything to see if it's gonna work, so let's delete it. Let's just throw it out the window, Chad. I'm gonna yeet it right out there. Okay, let's try again, because we saw that this one did work earlier. Put Cruz down here. Clayton, if that worked, bestie, I'm gonna be so happy. Ooh! Chat. Did it work? Did it work? Like the interaction did not cancel. Yeah, I canceled. Oh no, it worked. Clayton. Clayton with your big brain, bestie. With your big brain, bestie. I didn't think of that. It was something so simple, but I didn't think of that whatsoever. Okay, but I would like to see Tate go in here now. Okay, can we get that done? Put in crib. With your big brain, bestie. Whoops. Wow. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that worked. I'm so happy to see them in a crib, chat. Okay. Because you guys know I don't play with the babies often. Like, especially the newborn form. Forget it. I will birth it and leave it behind till it ages up to infant. Then I'll like check in on it. But I won't hang out too long. So this is something different for me today, to be like wrangling up 4 kids while working. Like that feels like a whole lot. So if you guys do that on a regular basis, you are real troopers, okay? Because I couldn't even figure that out. So I'm so happy we sorted the issue. Thank you again. Thank you so much, Jamie. I do, guys, I really need to chill because I manage to like stress myself out so much that I don't feel well sometimes. So this update really had me feeling like that. And it's just a game, Chad, but you know, I still get a little stressed out because after all, like I do stream 3 times a week and I want to be able to get into the game that we actually stream, as my other favorite games are not on my own computer. Also, Chad, I was crashing out yesterday because I was like, okay, if my Sims 4 does not work tomorrow, the backup options for us, chats, since Paralives, I can't find the little file to delete to bring my save back, which is also so annoying. But yeah, our options, if ever, are Sims 3. And I don't have much going on in there because, again, Chad, I used to have them all, or mostly all. I don't think I had every single Sims 3, but most of them on my like ancient computer. So I don't have that going on anymore. It's not an option. So on my new computer, new as in most recent computer, I have Sims 3, but just the starter pack that has the nightlife and loft. So we would be able to jump in there if anything. And also, chat, I tried to see if I can stream with the webcam of my computer. For some reason, being on a Mac, it says that it's not available on this browser to get Chrome. I was like, no, I don't want to. I want to stream straight from Safari. Any Mac users ever stream with the friend cam from Safari? My loved one took a little look and he says that there's a way to do it. I just have to allow the cam to work. But because they're such like they're so into PC, I get nervous when they touch my Mac. And because I've been feeling so stressed out, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna like touch anything at the moment. But I just want to know, has anyone ever streamed with the front cam of their Mac on YT? Let me know. I'm curious. Okay, wholesome little moment here. Okay, I love how I said wholesome little moment. He's like, ew. Okay, let's change her diaper as well because clearly there's a little bit of that going on. Where are we going here? Change diaper. Yeah, Rena, that would be the only choice from my actual MacBook, from my laptop. So if ever like Sims 4 wouldn't open, Paralives is cooked right now because I can't find the library slash application slash Paralives. Chat, let me talk to you about what I did to try to find it. Okay, first of all, in Finder, because they told me to go to Finder. So I type in Paralives in Finder. What it brings me to is an icon of Steam with Paralives written under. I click that open because it is the only option in my entire Mac for Paralives. And it opens up Steam and brings me to like my library, and it brings me to Paralives. So then I click on, hold on a sec, what is this? Okay, I'm gonna have him stand up for his friend. I feel like that would be what they would do. So yeah, it brings me to Steam, and then I go to open my files in Steam, and it pops open a file on my Mac that has that has a Paralives logo, like the little dog logo to start the game from the folder. And then next to it, it has two folders. Neither one of those folders, including the file they're telling us to find and delete. So I don't know what that means for me. And again, Paralives is made in my city. I am so close to packing up my laptop and going to knock on their office door and being like, bonjour. Oh my gosh, chat. So yeah, that's where I'm at with all these games right now. Mildly stressed out, but doing my best as always. Okay, I tried to have her change her diaper. Why didn't it not work? Let's try again. What the heck? Toddler care. Change diaper. No. Not the interaction canceling chat. Oh, chat, what the heck? What the heck? Okay, what if change diaper from, oh, Amber, let's go. Okay, hold on. Let's try this method here. Chat, he's such an amazing older sibling. I cannot. This is so cute. He's just here yapping up a storm with the twins. But I'm going to try to keep fixing everyone's needs so that no diapers happen as of this point because, chat, it's too wild out here for me. Like, why? First of all, Dion, a 10. But why can I not change her diaper, chat? Should I get her a little potty or something? What would you guys do right now? Potty or bring out another change table somewhere else and try again? While we decide, I'm going to have her clean this up. No, Jamie, hopefully that gets fixed soon. I don't know what is in the air right now causing all of this chaos. I do know. I do know. Is Mercury not retrograding right now? Okay, let's not even think about that. I'm not putting that energy out there, but I just had to say it. I'm like, might it be this? Eric, happy Thursday, not Wednesday. Welcome in, welcome in. We are okay. I feel like you were here for the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play, and you knew back then I couldn't get into Everdew. So now that we're in a whole new save, I am just taking advantage of that and doing a little Everdew gameplay today with Sienna. Bestie, did you update your game? I'm asking everyone who comes on in here. Oh my God, Jack, I love the Xbox 360 days. I used to have so much fun. Okay, what were my favorite things to do? Let me try to lock in. I remember, first of all, that I would play zombies all the time. I would play Halo all the time. Back then, I had a wide range of games I would play. Now it's just like simulators. I'm a simulator girly now. Back then, I had the craziest range of games. But my favorite, truly, I love to play what was it? Beautiful Katamari. I was obsessed. And I loved to play Mortal Kombat versus DC at the time. Those were some good moments for Xbox 360. That's what I was trying to say, chat. What a good memory. So thank you for bringing that up, Jack. You brought me a little bit of joy there. Your game is updated. Okay, but how are your roofs? Because, Eric, I was telling Chad that I get nervous really fast and I shoot out my nervous system with this stuff. And then I feel like a very bad pain in like my solar plexus region over stupid stuff, chat. This is so stupid that I get this nervous over Sims. Get serious, bestie. I'm talking to myself, okay? So yeah, I was just so nervous with things being broken. And when they were saying roofs were broken, like look at this roof. If it's all disappeared, how would I even remember how to replicate it? So I was just overly stressed with that roof business there. So I'm just asking everybody under the sun who's coming in here, how's your game doing? How was the update for you guys? And all of that. Because like Chad, I could cry, honestly, like the way I've been feeling. New family dynamic jokesters. This is one of my favorite ones. It's so wholesome and so cute. So of course, Dion and Sienna being jokesters, it's a yes for me, chat. I played Sims 3 to be exact on a PC. That's one I didn't play on Xbox. But all the other games I named I played on Xbox with probably a whole bunch of other ones I just can't even think of right now. But Xbox 360 was a crazy era in my house. We would go nuts. And Chad, you would never hear people holler like we did when we saw those red rings. Chad, did you guys ever get the red rings on your Xbox? Like so many of us did. Let me know in the chat. Did you see the red rings on your Xbox 360? Did you crash out? How'd that go for you? Okay, so okay, this is making me a little more comfortable here. You're saying that the roofs are still there for some houses, they just look like they're missing. So I'm wondering, in their fix that they're gonna do in the future, then they're just gonna show. What do you think? So Jamie, oh, you did too, see Jack, stop. I remember me and my little brother would scream for our lives, seeing those red rings, exactly what we used to call them. Oh my gosh, see Jack, you're bringing me such hilarious memories right now. Thank you so much for that energy. It's just what my soul needed, a little bit of funny, nostalgic memories here. So Jamie, good suggestion. Get another change table. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just replicate this change table and put it right here for now because it's in an open area. Okay, so just the visual bug is making me feel better. So you know what, chat? We got good vibes from Poker with her update. Jamie with her updates. Chris was updating too, I think. And now Eric. So you know what? Maybe I'm going to jump in and do the update. I already downloaded the new version of the MC Command Center last night just to prepare. But chat, any updates on the UI Cheats extension? Is that updated yet? So let me know. Just a visual bug. Sims team. Like, at this point, like, do you guys just, like, what are you guys doing out there when you're doing these updates? Like, instead of testing it, what are you doing exactly? Okay, Eve is asking Sienna to change her diaper, so perhaps it could work this time. Did it work? Did it work? Get changed? Yes. What? No, don't tell me. Chad, what the heck? It didn't work in here before, but now that we put down a second one, it's working. You guys are seeing how messed up it is today, right? What the heck? Well, look, the important thing is she got her diaper changed one way or another. So I'm going to delete this rogued out diaper changing table here. We don't need her. OMG, Jamie. Okay, I got the Wii when it came out as well. And I loved the Wii era so much. Like, it was all kind of the same era, chat. 360 era, PS3 was in that same era, 3, 4, and the Wii. So yeah, it was awesome. I think it was PS3 in that era. 360, PS3, and the Wii were like the rotation we had going on in our house at that time. And then I would game Sims on my computer. I never played Sims on console, chat. That was just not for me because I always just had it on PC. So I never really had the opportunity to test it on a console, really. It was always on the computer for me. Okay, everyone's got their diaper changed. Let's go. Okay, why do I feel like the most accomplished human being after changing 3 diapers, chat? That's all I did. And I'm like, let's go. Oh my gosh. So it is 9:30 p.m. chat. At 7 a.m., I am not going to miss our shot this time. I'm going to click the right option because I wanted to show you guys how the naturopath career works. So chat, I'm going to not click really fast, just anything that pops up. I'm going to click see clients from home. That's what we want because chat, like I told you, someone is going to show up here at 7 a.m. after we click that, and they're going to have some sort of wild ailment we're going to have to cure. And I cannot wait because when I was testing that out for the stream, it was so fun to cure the sim because ailments are turned off in my game. That's why they're not all over the place, but they still apply to this career. And chat, it is one of the most fun careers out there. Hear me out, chat. Lifestyle coach is so much fun. So I'm going to show you how fun that really is at 7 a.m. sim time, chat. So we still got a little bit of time. So you would try to repair the game before I open it back after the update. Good idea. I'm down. I am down. I've done repair game before. Oh, a little wholesome mommy and daughter moment here. But yeah, chat, thank you guys so much for like just the encouragement to update and the good vibes. Because chat, I really like, besides the fact that I woke up with a completely stiff neck yesterday and I have to turn my whole body to look at things. Like obviously that's playing on my nervous system too. But the updating of these games has been, you know, really hard, honestly. Really hard, honestly. Like chat, it's been affecting my mood so much that like I barely want to do other things IRL. Like I just feel like I'm mentally burnt out from these things and I'm just like whatever. I just want to like do the least because I don't have the energy, you know? But yeah, chat, I am calling my energy back to me so that we can do more fun stuff. Like I haven't even put out any shorts or anything because I've just been feeling absolutely roasted. Jamie, that makes me laugh. That makes me happy, chats. Like on these 2 next days of work here, we're gonna do like the see client at home thing. On the Wednesday though, she has off, so maybe we could invite Amber and Lumi over so Lumi and Eve could play together. And maybe Sienna and Amber could have just a little girly chat, you know, and just enjoy the day together. Okay, Clayton, your plant is thriving, bestie. I like to check in, you know, just letting you know that it's just looking absolutely beautiful. So I think I'm going to keep enchanting the plant. Like every time, we got 2 days left on board here. So when the enchantment is done, I'm going to go ahead and re-enchant the plant at the same time as Nova here. Nova is also looking really, really good. Yibs, yibs. You guys heard that, right? Chad, yibs is so funny. Like I find myself saying yibs IRL too. Like my family talks to me and I'm just like yibs. Thankfully, like they still love me, you know? Borge Enchanted. I swear that's your next Let's Play, bestie. Okay, this randomly generated townie here, Giovanni. He's my paisan, Chad. He's a vampire, no doubt about it, because he keeps showing up to everyone's door. And that's giving strong vampire vibes, Chad. So I never let him in. My guy, not today. Not today with your Justin Bieber vibes hair. Not today. So Sienna, okay, I had her like go on dates with a couple different Sims, and it was just not the vibe. But she was like getting older, so I was like, okay, I want her to have a little fairy family. And Chad, even if I would have found a non-fairy like partner, because I don't have any like guy fairies in my game who are available to date, it would have diluted her high fae lineage. So I was like, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna have her have 3 science babies, and then you know they had twins, so we've got 4. I swear, twin. I swear, he's always coming up in here with his hair and stuff, trying to get into our house, trying to turn us from fairy to vampire, and I am not having this. I'm not doing that with you, Giovanni. I am not. I am not. But Chad, if you guys have never seen fairies, I wanted to show you before. I want to show you one of my favorite fairy interactions. Like Chad, I also got to tell you guys that I love the woohoo in the sky. That's how Amber and Jagger made Lumi. I know some details right there. I don't know if everyone wanted to hear those, but I said it. Now, because she had science babies, we didn't use that method here, but this, besides the woohoo in the sky, I love this, Chad. Your fairy becomes mini and can play in the sink. How cute. Most of my sim households have like 2 parents in them, but I do have some that it's just 1 parent with a science baby. And that typically happens more with occult sims for me. Like it's happened with regular sims too. But sometimes I just want to preserve the lineage, the occult lineage. So I'll have them have a science baby for that reason. And it did work out for us because check this out, Chad. All 4 of my kids have the high fae lineage. Having fairy parents has brought a magical lineage that gives us some additional fairy experience gain from all sources. Yeah, I didn't want her to just have any random husband or anything. Like if it's not working for that sim, it's not working. I don't like to force it. I love to see like them have a nice relationship. Yeah, so I was just like, it's gonna be science baby for you, bestie. Welcome back, bestie. I am sending you good vibes. You got this. Eric did drop a piece of really good information in here for us while you were away. So Eric is saying that the roof bug is like a visual bug, that the roof is not really missing, but it appears to be missing. So maybe that means when they update that the roof will show again and it might pop back because chat, I have a little bit of like trust issues in here with the Sims team and their updates because of the black photo situation didn't really bring back the photos. Poker, actually, my grandparents, they kind of had an arranged marriage, honestly. And okay, we're doing ancestry chat, and I was so scared to do that for so long. So chat, my mom is the one who mustered up the courage to do it. So we're learning all sorts of stuff. This is some family lore that she told me though. So yeah, it was kind of like one family member somehow told another family member, and then they brought them together. So yeah, they didn't really like test out their relationship too much. So it does happen in like my country as well, poker, like my in Italy and back in the day. I don't think that's going on anymore today. So I don't know if that still happens around the world in 2026. But if it does, I'm sending them good vibes, because Chad, sometimes it could be hard if you don't really like your partner that much. Yeah, okay, Rena, we all know that Tristan and Brea are the exception to that rule. They are my most loving but also toxic couple in the game. Everybody who watches this channel knows Tristan and Brea have a little bit of that toxic romance going on. Okay, they are my most chaotic couple. So they are like the exception to all the rules. They're chaotic, but honestly, I think out of the two, Brea is the most chaotic one. And I'm starting to realize that recently, because I would blame Tristan for everything under the sun. I was like, it's Tristan's fault. It's Tristan's fault. Blah, blah, blah. But no, I'm thinking Brea is spicy, chats. Brea is spicy. Do you guys agree? Like, after watching a lot of like the Taylors, do you guys agree that Brea is super spicy compared to Tristan? Tristan's trying to live, bro. Like, I feel like he's just a bro. But Brea, on the other hand, low-key a savage, Chad. Low-key a savage. Stop, not Dion going through a mean streak. Stop it right there. Look at his face. He's like, I'm going through a mean streak right now. I'm over all these younger siblings right now. I'm over it. This is the face of a tired eldest sibling, Chad. He is tired of all the mess those toddlers and infants are making. Right. Okay, Rena. So you definitely get what I am saying. Okay, she has been the savage of the households, and I didn't clock it for a long time. Let me tell you, I thought it was all Tristan. I kept putting the blame on that man. And Tristan, if you could hear me out there, I am sorry. I am sorry, but I can see now Brea's the spicier one of the two. Chad, I'm really spicy myself, so thank you guys for still loving me as the spicy little human I am. Sometimes I make unhinged comments here and there, you know what I mean? So I'm a little spicy myself, so I get Miss Brea. I understand you. But yeah, I try to limit the toxic relationships going on in this game. So that's why I was just like, you know what, Sienna, you deserve some science, babies. You deserve to chill, girly pop. But it's so funny because Brea is actually one of her besties. And Tristan, like, since Enchanted by Nature. Yes, he really is. He really is. And I honestly feel so bad. I'm so sorry, Tristan. I was like, Tristan, it's all your fault. Everyone's arguing in here, but yes, Rena, you must follow Poker on Insta. She's really funny. And I always have a good time just flooding her with random Vampire Diaries memes and stuff like that. So join us. Join us on IG, guys. Like, you guys know I don't do that Discord thing. So for me, outside of YT, I love to yap with you guys on Twitter and on IG. So join us. Join us. This is so cute. Between the wings, Chad. Between the wings. Okay, Chad, we are 3 short sim hours away from curing our first customer of the stream, and I am so excited. Poker, stop. stop it right there. It works for Tristan and Brea, honestly. You know what? Out there, I think we all have our own little mini toxic traits and stuff like that. As long as we're like aware and doing our best with them, that's all we can really do. Let's go, twin and poker. I love that for you guys. God, stop it right there. She just stepped on Sienna's foot. Like, she didn't step on it. She crushed it. Look at Sienna. Sienna's in pain right now. I'm trying to get in there. She's like, why'd you do that? Why did you do that? We were doing so good. Let's go. What the heck? I can't believe she crushed her foot, Chad. We were doing so well. There's Lumi, actually. We're going to have Lumi and Amber over on Wednesday. And Chad, Dion is really good friends with Vanya and Viana as well, the twins. So Sienna is really besties with Brea, Tristan. And then we have Vanya and Viana, good friends with Dion because they are the same age. Chad, that's why I love a forever save, because we circle back to familiar Sims all the time. And I feel like that makes it so much more fun for me. So Chad, I encourage you guys, jump in a forever save.
Zimonis Arrow. Snubara, Dubna Timfi, Watanini Chav, Pardu Skidna, Fwashes a breeze.
Okay, Chad. We've got some scoop in the chat. We've got some scoop in the chat. So Chris is saying that the roofs are disappeared in their game as well. So, my God, Chad, I was just choking on the air, obviously. So yeah, hopefully. And also, Sims team, let me ask you guys. I know you probably can't hear me right now, but why we gotta wait a whole month for you guys to fix these roofs? Put out a hotfix, fix that thing instantly. Why would we want to be playing like this? You know, like, I think the way that they handle this stuff is not that nice to the community, okay? Like, they gotta get a little nicer with it. Like, help us out, all right? We're here doing the most for you guys. Like, I got a full Sims collection. I got marketplace stuff. Like, I'm here for you guys. I want your franchise to succeed. But also, guys, put some love back in here for us. Test your stuff properly and put out a hotfix for us and make sure the game is playable. Okay? All right? Just saying. And Jamie, it is okay to be spicy sometimes. I always tell you guys, I'm like spicy and sweet. That's my personality all the time. And I'm just grateful that you guys, you know, accept me for who I am. Sometimes I know it's not for everyone, Chad. I've definitely learned a lot this year that my personality is out there and it's not for everyone, Chad. So thank you for being here with me and just for accepting me as I am, basically. They mend one thing and they break something else is the most accurate thing ever, poker. For real, for real. Like, guys, play your games. Test the game out before putting it out there for us. Obviously, I don't even know why we have to say that. That should go without saying, chat. Okay, chat. I'm not gonna be too quick with it this time. The one I was trying to click the day before, Natural Path Career, I wanted to click this one the day before, but I accidentally clicked this one. So now, chat, the moment that I've been waiting for 2 hours, see clients at Sienna's home lot. All right, I'm gonna do a quick BRB before we meet The client with the ailment. I'm so excited. I've never been so excited to see an ailment before. Like you guys know, I turned them off in my game. So I only get to see them when I'm here with Sienna. So chat, before I do my BRB, okay? There's, ooh, chat, look who it is. Okay, it is Kim Suarez. Well, I don't remember if she took her wife's last name yet, but Kim from Shady Acres. This is Maddie's mom, chat. So I'm excited to see her. I even gave her a new hairstyle recently and I gave her a new fit not that long ago. So I'm really excited to see Kim. Again, she's from Shady Acres. We defeated the mother of Strangerville during that Let's Play and it's in a folder if anyone wants to see it. But we're going to meet Kim all over again if you haven't met her already. And we're going to help cure whatever ailment it is she's going to walk in here with. So chat, I'm going to quickly do a BRB. And then I'm going to get back. Kim is going to show up looking absolutely crazy with an ailment. And we are going to do our best to heal her. And I'm so excited for that. So chat, BRB. I'm going to get a snack, okay? Because she is hungry. And I got a little veggie burger. Stop it right there. A little veggie patty moment. So I'm going to go get that. And then I'm going to BRB. I'm going to be back from my BRB. And we're going to start the healer. So we're going to treat client Sims issue. Okay, I don't know why they worded it like that. Very confusing for me. But yeah, Besties, BRB. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. I'm gonna hit play and then Kim will arrive, but I'm just gonna catch up with chat quick fast here. Did I check out the new recipes? Okay, in the event, of course, I was so excited to get that gooseberry pie because I always say gooseberry. So it was just so funny to me that we got a gooseberry pie. Like, stop it right there. So, of course, I got that in my game and I baked it up right away. And I don't remember where we were when I baked. I think we were at Vienna's house in Tartosa when we made the gooseberry pie. But yes, Jamie, I definitely did get that. Did you? And that's really kind, Jamie. We are literally just doing our best. And like I said, you can't be everyone's cup of tea is what I learned in 2026, and that is okay. We're just doing our best, and whoever's meant to be here will be here, and hopefully have some fun along the way. You know what I'm saying? Okay, here is Kim, Chad. Okay, we can't see her well through this door, but she looks so good with this new hair, Chad. Her stuff is from like the new CC haul I did. So I put her some like nice jeans, a little heels, and all of that good stuff. So Sienna, let's invite her on in here. I'm not seeing her ailment just yet, but when I did test out this whole thing, like the ailments look crazy.
Hakyoin Limla? Namisa. Baya.
Okay, she's got a chat. She's looking like me right now. This is what I look like with my stiff neck. And also, Pinky, I've never heard of that. 99 nights. What is that?
Jabin.
Okay, so for some reason, she's not really showing us what she's got. Show us what you got, Kim.
Lixana Zarspa.
Show us what you got.
Kiara belongs.
All right, so I'm going to conduct the client intake form. Again, Chad, I have ailments turned off in my game. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing it. But when I did the little test, I saw they had the Burning Passion one that looked like all kinds of colorful flames. So I was able to see the ailments then. And I don't know why we can't now, but either way, let's jump into it. So it says, I wouldn't normally come to a naturopath, but I feel like I'm out of options. Don't let my trust in you be misplaced. All right. So we just did the intake form. Holistically examine client sim. So we're going to have to, whoops, I missed it. We need to go to the career, which is this. And we want this one. Holistically examine Kim. Step 2. We have till 3 p.m. to do all of this. So I definitely think we've got this in the bag. Can't wait to find out what's wrong with her since we can't really see it. Chat, I got a veggie burger. It's like a veggie patty. It's literally green. What? Okay, hold on. I formed a fitness club with my buddies and we've been working out a few times a week. It's been fantastic and I love the company, but my body has been aching. I'm not sure if that's that's the cause or if there's a more serious issue. Okay, so maybe she does not have an ailment and she's just like out of shape or something. I guess we have a bunch of different options here. This is my first time ever seeing something like this. But also, I love that she's on her fitness journey, just like us, chats. Let's go. So identify root cause, ask about lifestyle habits, discuss forces of nature. So let's try to get one of those done. The top one, we'll only be able to check this off once we've identified the root cause. So, client assessment, and let's ask about lifestyle habits next.
Chelner. Gungane. Bodroga. Gane Beno. Anabola. Snurves. Naba. Ponil. Nurchel Quosinus. Waga Rouge. Borba Quest. Bumcaro Sumbisi. Glimph. Exanoi Zots. Wasusa.
Okay, next up, we need to ask the client to let out a primal yell. Imagine going to the doctor or like the naturopath and they're like, Can you please let out a primal yell for us? Kind of crazy, but gotta do what we gotta do to cure this sim, chat. So where is that now? Ask client to let out a primal yell. Yes. Oh my gosh. Closed out the game and reopened it, and now it's just a black screen. Okay, this is why I make myself sick with the updates, chat. We should be sending the Sims all our health bills. We have healthcare here, so there is none, but I'm just saying, metaphorically, energetically, okay? What the heck, Sims team? You're doing us dirty. All the last updates doing us so dirty, Sims team. And Chad, it's okay to say it like it is, too. Like, there's no reason to sugarcoat it. I don't have to be here protecting the Sims team, being like, oh my god, but they're just doing their best. This is not anyone's best. What is happening here is, like, careless laziness, okay? I'm just being honest here, Chad, because I'm so over it. Okay, we want to ask this client about sleep patterns. Let's do that thing. I can't believe that, Chris. I'm so sorry.
Juna. Tharb Fenib. Wesa Boo Moochie Peachy. Mevo Laba. Wavu Ruskan Lumpima. Moochie Peachy. Dabishi Slegum. Ken Kuya. Ooh.
Oh, Bestie, don't even feel bad about that.
Jensiba Kuru,
At this
Lepetown.
point, it's like we need to all say how we feel for them to do better.
Bingo.
Because if we keep just letting it slide and saying thank you for the update, Sims team, every single time, like we should just we might as well put on a clown nose and just be a clown, because that's not gonna help anyone get better. Okay, so having a little rant here and there about things that are true, it is okay, chat. Like, they are not doing their best out there. I don't know what they're doing out there. What the heck? What the heck are you guys doing out there? Like, there might be some people who are doing their best, but clearly, why? First of all, why is Kim mopping our house? Sis, thank you. Thank you. So let's ask the client to do push-ups. That's next on our list here. Where's the push-ups? Right here. Oh, right here. So yeah, chat. Chris, question for you, as you had a MacBook before. Did you ever stream front cam on YouTube using Safari? Because when I go to do that, it tells me that it's not supported by the browser. So then naturally I asked my loved one to sort it out. But because I've been so stressed, I like don't want anyone to touch my computer. I'm just being really resistant to things because I'm like, I can't handle any more stress right now. So please do not touch anything and mess it up. But they read that there's a way to enable front cam on Safari. I just wanted to know, since you also had Mac and stream, did you ever stream front cam from Safari? Nev? What the heck? Aspen. Okay, you guys. Aspen was helping Elle out at Candy's in Nordhaven. They live together. I am shook that she wants to go on a date with Aspen. I'm going to say yes, go for it. Why the heck not?
Duroy. Mary Boo. Gibbs.
Okay, interesting. Because sometimes I'm like, if all fails, I can just yap with you guys with front cam. But then when I went to go try it out yesterday, it was kind of like telling me not supported by browser. My loved one's like, you have to go enable it in your settings to use the webcam with Safari. And I was like, okay, I'll think about it. And he's like, you don't want me to just fix it? I'm like, please just don't touch anything right now. I just need a minute, chat, because the stress that I feel in my body, I'm telling you guys, is so heavy from all of this stuff that I was just like, please, thank you for informing me, but I can't. Just don't touch anything. I know, Rena, what the heck do they think we got going on here? Do you think this is all I do all day? Like, I do a lot of this during the day, okay? But not all day, all right? And the stress from this chat has, like, actually affected, like, my real life and things I'm doing around. I feel like just so tired. So sometimes I'm like, I don't even feel like doing any of my projects right now. Like it makes me feel very like sad and tired when things aren't working well. And I'm sure that's like a feeling for a lot of people because the games are supposed to be fun and they're not, the fun is not funning right now. Okay, and I need that. All right, Kim, let's get to the bottom of this because it's 10:30 a.m. here. We still have till 3 p.m., but let's not drag it out, chat. Ask about symptoms. Let's go. Okay, so Rena, like I was telling chat earlier, on my MacBook, I can't get Planet Coaster. So I would love to stream that for you guys, but it's not on my computer. It's on my loved one's computer because they didn't make it for Mac. So I had to get it there, which is so annoying for me. So all I have as options when Sims 4 doesn't work is to jump back into the Sims 3 and Paralive's not working either, Chad. I can't load in my save. So Paralives is broken, Sims 4 broken. I have Sims 3 and I have the possibility to go live from the front cam of my phone since I guess maybe the Safari thing might not work. I don't know. But I am tired, Chad. I am tired. I need to go into hibernation after all of this, okay? Anyone else feel like they need a good hibernation? Chad, she's looking mad though. Why? I know. Oh my God. I am nuts. The fun is not funning right now. And chat, I don't like to miss a live. Like even chat, there's times, chat, when I'm like not feeling really well, usually I don't even say a word. So there's times where I have not felt well and I still showed up. I don't like to miss, okay? I don't like to miss a stream, but it's like, if the game I stream is not working, what the heck do you want me to do? So that thought right there chokes me. Seriously. Okay, but are you asking about her symptoms right now? Because we need to get to the bottom of this, Sienna. Client assessments. Ask about symptoms. Let's try that again. Let's try that again, chat.
Nerd.
You know what you're saying is so true because it's like, when we were kids, they all took care of us and now the tables have turned naturally. So yeah, I definitely feel that. The family depends on us. It's so true, chat. But chat, if I was like alone in the world, I would be hibernating right now. Take a little long extended nap, you know what I'm saying? A long one that lasts like 4 to 5 business days. I feel like that could heal me. Okay, suggest supplemental elixirs. We got this. Ask about aura changes. Okay, let's click that one next. And then after this one, I'm going to go ahead and try to solve the problem here. I think so too, Jamie. This is probably like the most negatively I've ever spoken during a stream. I try to keep my streams like light, airy, fun, wholesome, all of that stuff. But sometimes the truth just needs to be said, chat. Okay, so that's why I kind of like I just said what I said. Okay, sometimes it just needs to be said. Why is she crying? Stop. We're gonna fix this, Kim. Don't worry about it, girly. So let's try to get to the identify root cause. There's only 3. Okay, clearly, Chad, this one was easy. It's physical distress because she already told us she's working out and all of that stuff. Burning passion, she would have been pink, yellow, and orange. Simoleon fever, we would have seen a bunch of simoleons on her. So I know, as a professional here, I'm speaking on behalf of Sienna right now. Physical distress is what our girl Kim has. I wonder how we're going to cure that. Thank you so much, Chris, because this is just like the most Like I just went off a little bit today. And typically I wouldn't do that. I don't like any negativity in my streams, in the chat. Like it's like not my favorite thing, honestly. So I didn't mean to be like bringing some of those bad vibes in here, but I said what I said, chat. I meant it. I had to say it, and that's it. Cause it does affect me too, chat. But sometimes I mask my feelings because I don't want to bring down the chat. Chat, do you know how many things I swear I've been through, but I've never said a word because I'm like, I can't bring the chat down. I can't bring the chat down. But this was something we all had in common, so I felt I felt comfortable to share with you guys. So thank you. Okay, you're probably thinking pink is obvious love, right? But you are much more than this. Trustworthy, devoted, and compassionate. What does that have to do with curing my sim right here? How am I going to treat this sim? How am I going to treat this sim if she doesn't have a whole ailment? She has like physical distress. Hold on. Okay, so we still need to go to the apothecary table. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Okay, so we want to craft, first of all, I don't even know what she has. Physical, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm trying to see if I could spot out the one she needs. What the heck? Rena, I just saw what Jamie said. I'm, of course, sending you good vibes for those 100 babies a challenge, chat. That is just not something I can handle. So if you can handle that, honestly, you are brave and you are a trooper, chat. Okay, hold on a second here. I figured out what she has, but I just want to know the name of the cure. Why is it not showing me? Okay, we got this, chat. I am not gonna panic, all right? I am not gonna panic. Like, it's gotta be in here, so, you know. What the heck, chat? Okay, should we try the holistic cure? We don't even have level 10. Stop. Oh no, maybe we just don't have the ingredients. We do have level 10. Okay, I panicked, chat. I'm good. So what do we need for this? Any emotion potion, sad emotion potion, and lump of moss? Lump of moss I think we can get from this. Okay, let's try to buy the stuff we need here. Purchase advanced apothecary ingredients. We said sad potion. Sad potion. Definitely not in here. So yeah, we definitely have the level 10, Jamie. I was just panicking up a storm for a sec. Michelle, welcome in, bestie. And I'm so sorry to hear you sprained your ankle. That is not fun at all. I am sending you good vibes for a very speedy recovery. Chats. It is not fun to have a sprained ankle. I don't know if anyone else has ever had that before. I've only ever had one sprained ankle before, and she was not that fun. But I was maybe, hold on, 8 or 9. So back when you're a kid, chat, things heal like lickety split. But when you're like, you know, in your young adult years, things take a little longer. So hopefully it's sooner rather than later, Michelle. I'm glad you're here though. Hopefully you're having like a cozy moment with snow, just watching the stream and just recuperating. Okay, chat, I'm going to lock all the way in this time, okay? Because clearly I missed out what I had to do here. So, do we think this is the one that we need here for her physical distress? It seems not right, but, you know. Angry emotion potion, sad emotion potion, and lump of moss. Oh my gosh, Michelle, that is so scary, bestie. Chad, let's take this as an example to stay all the way hydrated and try your best to keep cool. I know it's hard out there because it is so hot in so many places of the world. Stop it, Rena. You troopered it all the way back just to write that test? Okay, chat. You guys know, like, I have random crazy lore. I told you a funny random story about lore from when I was a kid. Let me tell you about my sprained ankle. Maybe it'll make you guys laugh and bring some good vibes. But I was in Wasaga Beach, Ontario. Okay, I remember very specifically where the heck I was. And chat, there was an air bounce. But the air bounce was in the shape of a slide. So it wasn't like a flat air bounce. You climb all the way to the top and you slide all the way down. So it was like a blow up slide, but it was huge, Chad. And again, I was like maybe 8 or 9. So obviously I was a bit shorter than I am today. So everything just appeared to be huge. With that being said, okay, I decided to be like a little daredevil vibe, all right? And I jumped from the top of the air bounce slide. So picture it was already bouncy. So I got air. I got some major air from that jump. When I landed back on the slide, I landed on my ankle. One foot was straight. I don't know how this was cooked, Chad. I don't even know what was wrong with me as a kid. Okay, I was out there. But I land on one ankle and the other one was straight out. So I crushed the ankle and I sprained it like that. I sprained my ankle on an air bounce slide in Wasaga Beach, chat. So yeah, that is my story. Hopefully it made you guys laugh. It wasn't funny in the moment, but it is funny now, chat. So we had already completed the Inniscreen ingredients. It's just, chat, I keep telling you, when you come over to a new save, you don't bring over anything. So all the stuff that we had collected, we lost. So now we can make the holistic cure. No. Can we? Stop. Do we not have what we're looking for here? Look, lump of moss, check. Where is the angry potion? Check. We need the sad one. Where are you? Where are you? Here, check. We should be able to make it now. If we can't, I don't know what's wrong with this game, chat. What the heck? Oh, okay, I see now. I'm cooked. We need 4 lumps of moss. You had surgery on your ankles back in 2006 and 7. You're very clumsy. Bestie. Okay, well, again, I am hoping that it recovers quick and hopefully you never have any more issues with your ankles. And I am sending you some non-clumsy vibes, okay? Some reverse clumsy vibes, whatever that may be. So, John, I'm going to have to get another one of those sad potions. 2 more lumps of moss. All right, lump of moss, lump of moss. Okay, okay. And where's the sad one? Where's the sad one? Here we go. 2 of these. I'm pretty sure I got enough now, Chad. I was like not understanding what was wrong here at first, but now I think we figured it out. So let's get in there. Craft. Craft. Yes. Okay, Chad, I hope this was the right cure. If it's not, I mean, we'll have to figure it out. Chad, there's an apothecary sim you can buy stuff from in Spruceberry Grove, but because I haven't updated, I'm not leaving this lot. So I spawned them all in. It's raining at 90 degrees Fahrenheit. It is supposed to rain for us too out here, but it has not started yet. Maybe it rained in the middle of the night though, because when I looked outside, there was little puddles everywhere. Okay, where the heck is Kim? I lost the customer chat. They're in the house somewhere. I don't know exactly where. but we're gonna find them. Where the heck are they? Okay, let me look for her this way. Oh, she's outside playing in our water, looking like happier than ever. So let's try to offer her this cure that I've cooked up. I don't know if it's the right one, Chad, but I'm hoping and praying for her it is.
Yummies. Poor babe. Huh. Doyum. Dapat.
Pero Exinbra? Imbo.
Blush.
Let's go. Okay, it was the right one, besties. I'm so happy. I was legit nervous that I selected the wrong one, but I couldn't find anything that said physical distress or whatever. So I gave her the holistic cure. That one cures a lot of different things. So I was like, this has got to work, I hope. So Sienna didn't wow the client today, but she did a decent job. I'll take it. We didn't wow anyone, but it was decent, better than bad. So let's go. Yes, that's the spirit. Guys, of course you're going to get better, Michelle. Of course. You got all our good vibes coming your way. So let me collect all the fairy dust. Chat, we did a great work day today. I'm so proud of us. So I don't know. I'm really excited to see who's going to come in here the next day. Because like I said, when I was testing this out before the stream, I had someone with a burning passion ailment. And they were like purple, pink, yellow, and orange. And it was kind of obvious what that ailment was. But this one was a little more difficult than usual because it wasn't visual. So we weren't able to see it exactly. But we still made it happen. How's everyone doing over here? Where is everyone? Okay, twins are there. Eve is on her way. And Dion's at school. I know. And Michelle, we don't live that far away from each other in like retrospect there. And like if you were like POV the whole world. So what you're feeling out there is definitely what I'm feeling out here too. It is a wild time out there, chat. It's been a wild summer so far, honestly. Lots of rain, chat. Lots and lots and lots of rain. See, Jack, you got some biscuits, bestie? I have a veggie burger right now. It has. Okay, let me talk to you guys about it because I started describing it earlier. So, chat, my veggie patty is green. Okay, let's start with that. It's green and it has like a little bit of a dill pickle kind of taste. Chat, you know I'm a dill pickle fiend, okay? With that being said, I have a little bit of mustard and a little bit of bullseye in here with arugula. Weird combo, right? But it's hitting, okay? And of course, alongside, I have a blue raspberry water, so crispy cold, and it slaps, chat. When I took the first sip, I was like, yes, this is what I'm talking about. So yeah, what are you guys snacking on today? What do you guys got going on? Let's go, C-Jack, let's go. Mac and cheese is like a literal 10, chats. I love this house, chat. Not the baby back over here. Let's go, Michelle. I actually really love Wendy's fries so much. Like, they're always like salted perfectly. I don't know what it is about them, but I love a good Wendy's fry. Chat, one of my best friends, IRL, I swear, takes the Wendy's fries. I've been with them to Wendy's before. They will get, what's it called? A Frosty? I forget the name of the little ice cream. They will get the Wendy's fries and use the ice cream as a dip. And I'm not hating on it. It's not for me. It wasn't terrible though, but I don't see myself doing that like, you know, autonomously. I tried it. It was good. But that is how they eat their Wendy's fries. A fruit smoothie that had dragon fruit and mango. That sounds like an absolute 10, Jamie. Let's go. I love a good smoothie. I love hearing what everyone is snacking on, chat. I always tell you guys. I always tell you guys. Chats. Fairy dust just blending in with this floor. Yes, okay, so you've heard of this too. When they did it, I thought they were like, I don't know, I thought they were like they invented something crazy. But then I told myself, I'm like, there's got to be tons of people that do this out there. So it was definitely good. But I love, like, for me personally, for my fries, I love like a good sauce, like a salty sauce. Like, I love buffaloes, I love mustards, I love barbecues. So that's my go-to. But if you presented me with a Frosty and fries, I wouldn't be mad about it. Okay, I would dip it. I would not be mad. No, Dion, my guy.
Oh.
Chat, Ella, of course, come over. I don't know why she's calling Diana, not Sienna, but let's go. Sienna was, like I said, living in Sprucedale Grove. She had Nev and Ella on the other side of Nev, so they were all neighbors. And Ella is Tristan's older sister, Chad, just to tie it all back for you. You had a Frosty today. Let's go. What kind did you have?
Oh.
Chad, growing up, like in high school and stuff, not in junior high. In junior high, I had almost no restaurants around me. And I wasn't allowed to leave the school premises in junior high. So I would just like sit around on my lunches eating cafeteria cookies because they were just so top tier. But in high school, we had like every restaurant under the sun around us. So for us, chat, all the Wendy's are attached to Tim Hortons. It's like a combination. So it was like I'd get some stuff from one, some stuff from the other, and just have a little snack fiesta. Anyone else? It's going to rain on Saturday and on Sunday. You know what? That makes me curious as to what it's going to be for me. I love how I've just paused to find out the weather. Chad, that's so me-coded. I just got bullseye all over my hands. Okay, it was supposed to be raining all day today, but it turns out that now we're going to have sun with 32 degrees Celsius all the way up to rain at 9 p.m. And it's only a 15% chance. They are playing us with the weather apps, Chad. I don't know if this is like this where you guys are too, but the weather app is always wrong. Don't tell me in 2026 with all the tech we have, you guys don't really know the weather. Stop. Spare me. But yeah, tomorrow 31 degrees, sun cloud. Saturday sunny, Sunday sun cloud. And we're only getting rain back on Tuesday, Wednesday, it says. Chat, in my other life, I was a weather woman for sure. Because I'm always trying to tell you guys the weather like every stream. So you had the chalky one? Let's go. Tape. Why are you crying, bestie? Why are you crying? Why are you crying right now? What's the matter? What's the matter? Not chat, not more fairy dust in this corner right here. I love a good chocolate milk too. Especially for some reason, oat chocolate, like it has just a little bit of a different taste and it slaps. Chad, did you guys ever have a cold oat chocolate milk? So good. What the heck? Sim, happy Thursday. Welcome in, bestie. How's your day going so far? Thank you for joining us. We are in Everdew today, just playing the natural path career and chilling out. See, Jack, is it hot where you are too, bestie? Or you're not experiencing the same kind of thing that we are out here? Okay, I want to put this one back in the crib, chats. This one, maybe we can make them fall asleep. Is that possible? That's okay. Sometimes sleeping a little extra in the morning is a good thing if you didn't get, like, the quality rest at night. So never be hard on yourself for that, bestie. I'm happy you're here. Okay, so it is very hot for you too. I was just double checking. I feel like it's very hot for everyone. Like, there's not really anyone that's come in here saying that they're having a cold day in a, in a long time, Chad. So that's what I figured it would be. But I thought I should ask. Never know. Okay, let's see if I can get the other one down in here. This is Cruz with the orange hoodie. I can't forget. And there's Tate. I just had like a week and a half of rain, Jamie. So I'm not mad about it being sunny and hot. Yeah, like I know it is extra hot for sure, but I'm always finding ways to cool off and stuff like that. I'm thinking maybe soon I want to go swimming too. I haven't swam in a little while, chat. Ella's just in here hanging out, but chat, if you guys didn't know, Ella, she was one of Sienna's neighbors in Spruceberry Grove and Tristan's older sibling. Chat, it's so funny because remember I was telling you someone came here with a burning passion ailment. It was Cassandra Goth, and I love how she's like, hey. It is so funny to see my Sims show up here. 96 degrees. Okay, we are all in a little bit of a heat wave right now. Chat, when she's telling a crazy story like this, it's always so funny. Chat, I don't think there's any messes anywhere, which is great for a change. Okay, this computer's broken. Whoops. I want to replace. Oh, I hope you get your walk in before the rain starts because, it's not so fun to walk in the rain, that's for sure. Okay, a little wholesome. Is that a fairy dust in the middle of this playmat right here? Actually, you know what? I'm going to put the playmat away. Let's go. Now no one can sit in there. Oh my god, I love how she was giving it her all to play flashcards, and Eve was just like, I'm done now, okay? I am walking away. Poor Sienna, chat, she was just doing the most. Rejected. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, so you walk all the way to work. So yes, I hope no rain as you're walking there, and hopefully none as you're walking back as well. Hopefully it just misses you, you know what I mean? So you get a nice little walk in there. Yes, drinking some cold stuff is nice too, Jamie. I have some very crispy cold blue raspberry water right now. See, Jack, not my stream making you sad, right? Christine, happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome on in here. I'm so happy to see you. How is your day going so far? And I know you're always up on all of this stuff because I read your tweets all the time. Did you update your game? And how did it go? It was so funny when I misunderstood that there was an update and you had to be like, bestie, the update is not this week, it's next week. So thank you so much for correcting that for me because I was so confused on what the heck was going on. So thank you again for that. How did your update go? I'm asking absolutely everyone, and everyone is just like reporting back with different things. No, it's a different show. Okay, thank God, C-Jack. I was like, not my stream making you sad, bestie. We're supposed to be laughing up a storm here. So good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Chat, I had never seen, like this is something like your kids can craft, I'm pretty sure. I had never seen anyone make it this big and extend it across the wall. Why does it look so cute like this? Stop it right there. Chat, downloading houses from the gallery sometimes has like random things you would have never done and it just shows you different things. And I love that for us.
Felina's Bamzoy. Chicken
Gazo. Dorgo. Yonki. Gusha. Vinarum. Bor. Penetrona.
Well, hopefully it helps your allergy sim. That's not fun either, especially like being uncomfortable in multiple ways at once. Not awesome. So I'm hoping that helps you out. You don't have AC, Jamie. Well, hopefully you're having some nice crispy cold drinks, some like cold refreshing chat. You know what helps me? It's weird, but like cold towel, like get a little towel, put some cold water on it, put it on your face. Like that helps a lot too. So if you guys are ever feeling like you're overheating on your face or on your neck, that always does help a little bit. Christine, it is hilarious that you are saying that because I swear last time there was an update, through you, I saw that the UI Cheats extension was updated. So talk to me about how I went back on my feed to see if you updated that it was there. Because last night I could not. I was like so nervous. So I went to go at the MC Command Center because that updated. I saw that. But I didn't see you write about the UI Cheats. And I went to go check anyways. And it's not updated yet. So yeah. Not updated yet for UI Cheats extension.
Shady. Miko Bies. Gusha. Vinarum. Bor. Gazo. Dorgo.
Chat, I appreciate all of you guys so much, and like the different things we yap about are always so much fun. So just thank you all for being here, for your kindness, for your support, and for your amazing tips and tricks in the chat all the time.
Sush. Flina Lo. Acha.
Chat, we are waiting for 7 a.m. Okay, so that we can have our next day of work. Who is screaming up a storm? It's Eve, chat. I was like, who is yelling for me right now? Who is yelling? It is her. Why is she so cute though? Okay, stop crying, bestie. Like she's even happy. Chat. Easy going. Why are you crying, bestie? Why are you crying? Let me hit that mailbox, chat. Chat, have you guys ever seen someone fix needs as much as I do? Because I feel like I don't think people eat or sleep in my games ever. If they eat, it's just because like I felt like cooking, you know? Not because they're actually hungry. I just want to get to the fun stuff, chat. I just want to get to that fun stuff, you know? Okay, maybe she got her anger out on that. So let's come and clean this up now. Chad, if I would have pulled this as a kid, I don't know. I don't know about this. Like, I did a lot of chaotic things, but I don't think I would ever paint the floor. I would for sure get told. Like, ain't no way. Chad, ain't no way. Christine, I swear I need a t-shirt that says that because bestie, I fix those needs like that's how I'm supposed to be playing. You know what I'm saying? I swear, I swear. I'm checking in here on Clayton's plant, Borge. Chat, any super Thanksgiving in the chat will get your live house plant. You can name it, choose the leaves, choose the plant potter, and the amount does not matter. And also you can ask me a question with that, like a little Q&A, as long as it's obviously reasonable. I'm super down. So just plopping that out there since I came to check in on Borge here. And there's 17 hours left before the enchantment wears off. And then from the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play, we have this one right here, and we have 18 hours left. So this is Nova, chats. I love to see all the names on the plants. It makes me so happy. Chat, quick sec to show you guys actually. We have 21 fairy skill points available to use, but let me show you the ones I chose for Sienna, which is clearly all of them. Now that I'm looking at it, this is the only one where I had to choose a path. So clearly I went Warm Force Gain here. Then I went to Benevolence Absorber. I went to Embrace Relationship Changes, Spillover Resistance, and Expert Regeneration. So these were the ones I chose for customization. They really said one or the other, bestie. But the other one is like for an evil fairy or like a mean fairy, malicious, wicked. These are not words I really like to be using out here. Negative, not for me. Spillover sensitivity. And yeah, so this was not my vibe, chat. You know I like those good vibes. So I chose this side. This I couldn't figure out. Clearly I must have messed this up because I feel like it would all be on one side here, but Sienna gains extra emotional force when absorbing negative emotions. Okay, no, we chose the good one here. For a sec, I was confused though. For a quick sec, I was confused. Because I would not want to absorb anyone's good vibes. Like, I want them to keep it. And I want to take away their bad vibes so that they can be happy, chat. Duh. So we also went with Nurture Nature, Enchant Plant. This is what we have on our live house plants. Jamie, that's what they would do when you guys were younger? That is so funny. I feel like a lot of people did that, but chat, I was honestly way too scared to get in trouble. Okay, I was too scared to get in trouble. I was never really I never lied to my parents or anything like that. I was just like, I don't want to get roasted here, so I'm just gonna do what I gotta do out here. So yeah, but I'm sure that would have been probably really fun, honestly, low-key kind of fun. Christine, of course, and I'm always sending you those good vibes. So I'm happy that I can bring some funsy vibes to your day, bestie, and I'm always happy to see you. So thank you for being here, and thank you for sharing the good vibes with us in this chat. I'm always just doing my best, chats. You know, we don't want those bad vibes. We want those good, cutesy, wootsy, funsy vibes happening here. And that's exactly what we're doing with our fairy Sienna today, chat. So I'm really grateful for you guys. But yeah, besties, this is what I chose. I chose everything. And we still have 21 points. But clearly, chat, I can't do a single thing with these because we've already done the most. So you can't even get the extra ones here because you could only choose one side. You know what I mean? So yeah, just quick though, I'm gonna read you the rest of these so you can really see what a fairy can do. And then we're gonna get back into live mode because we only have a few more hours before we have to heal up our next clients. And chat, I'm excited to see what they're gonna have going on for us. So Manifest Seed, let's go. Creates an uncommon or rare seed in Sienna's inventory. Chat, there's so many top tier things these fairies can do. This might have been my favorite skill tree. The spellcaster one was fine. The businesses and hobbies one was good. But this one was way, way too much fun, chat. Forager Fey and duplicate harvestables was insane, chat. Your sim. So say you've got a rare, crazy, wild plant going on. You could duplicate that thing tons of times And we kind of did that a little bit during the Rags to Riches, which I genuinely felt a little bad for because it almost kind of felt like I was cheating getting simoleons by duplicating those rare harvestables. But it is my fairy's talent, so chat, I had to use her skills, right? So yeah, Bestie, growth eruption is for plants as well. Clearly, we're in the nature category right now. So keep that in mind that these are all mainly for plants and harvestables and stuff like that. So sense harvestables will show you on the map of the neighborhood you're in where you can find plants that are ready to harvest, which is so good. Like say you didn't know where all the plants were in your neighborhood. If you do sense harvestables, it'll kind of like highlight them on the map and you'll be able to find them a lot easier. So love this one as well. Bloom plants. This is what I tried to do last stream, chats. I brought Sienna to the tailors and I was trying to bloom their pumpkins. But yeah, they were not mature yet. So it says make a mature plant bloom and ready to harvest. So I missed that little detail when I wheeled Sienna over. But your plant has to be like mature and then you can bloom it and get all the flowers using bloom plants. And all of this takes emotional force, chat. So you always got to recharge after you do these things. And then at the top of this one here, nature, transform into a fairy. So permanently transforms another sim into a fairy. So basically, anyone and everyone who comes over, I could be like, want to be a fairy? And boom, transform them. I haven't used this because, chat, I kind of feel like for the fairies, I want it to be like genetic. I want it to be like you are a fairy. You can't turn into a fairy. I don't feel like that's realistic for me. So I haven't used this one, but who knows? Lore might change one day and I might want to use it. But chat, it's really cool that you can just turn anyone into a fairy. So emotion. We're going to go through the last two as well because again, this was my favorite skill tree that we ever got in this game, chat. Sway another's emotions. This one was like a little evil, but again, I wanted to get them all. So I got it, we just don't really use it. And you could always sway them to be happy though. So that's a positive way to look at it. Oh, chat, I almost forgot. Your fairies could bottle other people's emotions. So like, you saw how we needed the sad potion and the angry potion to like cook up that holistic cure earlier. So a way to get that is by bottling like other people's emotions as well. So if they're sad or happy, you can bottle that all up and keep it. Project emotion. So if we're so happy, we can project our happiness onto other people. This is like what I try to do in real life, chat. Project my good vibes and happy emotions onto you guys. Hopefully it works. But yeah, this is a really cool feature as well. We're almost at the top of this one already. Influence relationship, influence another's relationship. This can be used positively or negatively. So I'm always here for the good side of things, chat. And then the top of this one, influence sentiments, influence another sentiment. It says Sienna can manipulate others' sentiments toward each other. So I guess if there's two sims fighting, she can make them be friends again. I haven't used it yet though, so I'm not exactly sure on this one, but that's what it sounds like it does. And now for the last one here, fairy abilities, fairy skill tree, ability tree, whatever you want to call it. This one's wild, okay? Hear me out. Cure or apply ailment. Chat, applying ailment, not for me, but to cure an ailment, now I have them turned off in the game, so I don't have to worry about this. But before I turned them off, I was like flying around curing random people who were looking crazy with ailments. So I was just healing everyone during the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play that I did. We have Fairy Insight. Sienna can read personal information in the minds of other Sims, like traits, careers, or more. So this will help her get to know people a little bit better. Chat, it is invasive, but it does help her to get to know if like she'll get along with a Sim or not through doing this. Shift luck, shift another's luck. Chat, you guys know that I always yap about the luck in this game. That's weird, Sijak. I'm not techie enough to even understand why it's doing that. I always tell you guys, I'm not the techiest girl around, but I do my best to get through. So I don't know why I did that for you, Sijak. Chat, I didn't turn off the bad luck and the good luck because the bad luck is bad, but the good luck is so good. So if ever like somebody's got bad luck and we can see them, we can always shift their luck for them, and that is so good. I love this one right here. We're almost at the end game here. Manipulate objects. So Sienna can magically manipulate objects, directly changing them between states: clean, dirty, burnt, broken, repaired, or fresh. This is a 10, chat. And at the top of this manipulation, you can bring gnomes to life, which, you know what, the second I leave here, we're gonna go bring a gnome to life so I could show you guys. And this one here, chat, a 10, age up another sim. If I'm seeing, chat, that there is like one of my sims walking around who just had a birthday and I didn't get in to cast with them, I could always just age them up using her fairy skills. How cool is that? So let me know in the chat what you guys thought about the fairy abilities. I think they're so great. But it is really personal. Sometimes, you know, we like things others don't like, and nothing wrong with that. There is no right or wrong way to play this game. But I love all of this. So chat, let's go ahead and bring a gnome to life. I really think that they did a great job, Christine. I was telling chat earlier how out of all the expansions I was like in the community for release, like to see them release with other people, this was the one that I felt that people hated on the most. They were like, no one asked for fairies, we didn't want this, blah, blah, blah. But the ability tree is a 10. The world, a 10. You know what I mean? Like the only thing for me that I don't find myself using tons of is like all of the fairy style furniture. Like I don't use the mossy rocks too much and stuff like that. But these chairs, chat, came from DEP and they're so cute. So I think it's a good one. And it might be an unpopular opinion, but I'm just telling you what I feel, chat. I think it's super cute. So you know what we're going to do? I'm going to enchant the gnome that's in the backyard. Where are they? Right here. And I am going to, okay, bring the gnome to life for repairs and upgrades. This way, they can go around our house and fix and upgrade things. So let me read it to you because there's some juicy details in here. Gnomes brought to life for repairs and upgrades will teleport near broken objects to fix them and upgradable objects to upgrade them. Warning, cap locks, chat. Warning in cap locks. Evil gnomes are watching this. Prohibitive use of fairy magic. Use with caution, lest you anger the Gnome High Council. Stop! Oh my gosh. I don't know who those evil gnomes are, chat, but I have never faced them before. So.
Nimbara Watanini.
I'm gonna watch her go do that. Right, Jamie? The fairy abilities are pretty cool. I gotta give it to them. They did a good job with this CP. And they got more hate than they should have, that's for sure. Like we gotta give the credit where it's due. Not everything is bad, you know? Like there's definitely good things going on all around this chat. So quick fast, you guys saw that when we brought the gnome to life, they have a little halo now. So that means they are active and they're going to be running around this house, fixing everything for us. But it does drain emotional force. Now I'm just going to right click it with my UI cheats extension situation. And I just want to see where they go. So right now, they must be doing... Oh, they're upgrading our sink, chat. Let's go. When you see the green all around, that means they're upgrading everything in that area. So I think that applies to the other side as well. Ooh, they're gone already. Okay, chat. I'm sorry, but I really want to see where they went. So I'm going to go try to hunt down the little gnome. Because he just disappeared, chat. So where did he go? Hopefully upstairs to that washroom. Maybe they're fixing the shower that keeps breaking, chats. Where the heck's the gnome, chats? I am on a scavenger hunt for that gnome right now. I swear, chat, I don't see the gnome anywhere at all. Not in the hallway. Okay, I'm gonna go bird. Oh, I think I found them. Okay, there's some... Oh, here they are. Got him, got him. Chat, what are the odds that the gnome is standing right on the gnome on the carpet? What the heck? Jamie, the gnomes are so good for gardening. Okay, let me share that in the other house, when we were in Spruceberry Grove, I would always bring them to life for gardening and they would drop seed packets around. And we were able to get like rare seeds from that and everything. So that was just a 10. But in this household, we don't really have any garden going on yet. Like as you can see in the back, it's kind of empty here. Ooh, chat. I didn't realize we had a little bee box back here. Hee hee. Let's go help them out. Let's give them a little bit of a treatment. But yeah, once we fill up our garden, chat, we can get a gnome for gardening, and it's gonna be so helpful for us. Like right now, all we have is this like one little death flower, just like hanging out. Acquired the entomology skill.
Varanoi. Tranquil. Cotton toy, Besties.
Chat. I was drinking my little water here. But they did not sting Sienna. So I'm so happy about that. That was like her first time talking to the bees. Because I don't know, I never clicked on it since we moved here. But all went well. Let's go. I was a little bit nervous, but we're good. We're good. Ooh, I can see that he's in the bathroom, chat. Let's go. Okay. This bathroom keeps breaking down. But now, thanks to this gnome, he might be upgrading things so they're a little more sturdy. So chat, in just a few sim hours from now, our next customer is going to pop up at our door and we're going to need to figure out what the heck is wrong with them and how we're going to fix that up. So I'm really looking forward to that. Hopefully it's something more visual today because the one from the day before was just a physical distress. So we couldn't see it. Sometimes when you can see it, you know right away what the cure is. So yeah, I wonder what we're going to get / which one of my Sims is going to pop up here because it's literally always someone from my households. I love how she's just standing out here. A little moment in nature. Also, Chad, has anyone ever had a plant sim? Let me know. This is the tree you need to become a plant sim. I grew it in her old house, but I had to bring it over because it glows this mystical, magical pinky purple. It's just so beautiful, Chad. Right in the garden, girly. Okay. Chat, talk to me about how the twins both aged up to infant and got the gassy quirk like right away. Right away. Gassy 1 and Gassy 2, chat. I swear. Hates being held is also crazy. Hates wake up time. Okay, I got 2 wild twins out here, for real. So I got this house from the gallery. I don't right now because my game is not freshly reopened. The gallery will not load for me, so I don't even want to have a chance at messing anything up at all. But I got this in the gallery. It's like a little apothecary house. And I just thought it would be so perfect for the future of like Sienna's life. So I'm happy we're here, chats. The creator did an amazing job. Chat, there's so much massive talent in the gallery. It's crazy. Stop! Dion lost another tooth, but like, do you have no teeth left? What are you looking like right now? I gotta find him. Chat, I've never had a sim child lose two teeth. Two teeth? Okay, I still only see one gap though, so they didn't do the most with that. Yeah, just one, Chad. You can see it. What the heck? Okay, now clean up your own mess, Dion.
Whoa! Shave a day. Oh, Baisha. She. Neva.
Where's she headed? Where's our gnome right now? Ooh, I think he ran out of enchantment somewhere. But where though, chat? Like, they don't go back into their original oh, here they are. Okay, so the gnome is out of fairy dust, chat. It does not last that long. And to do the repairs one takes 10 piles, which is more than usual, I'm pretty sure. I have 49 piles though, so we can just, you know, enchant them again.
Linar, Pomeray.
Oh, Jamie, don't even worry about it. I think that's something that's not working for a lot of people. And again, I have no idea what the update brought for the gallery, but prior to the update, going to my library would freeze the game and I would have to close it. So I have not even been able to download any lots and put them into my world or anything like that because chat, I've been wanting to, you know, continue my forever save, continue putting down lots in places that didn't have and stuff like that. But I was unable to access the library portion of the gallery, which was so weird. Like it would just like freeze there. It would just be like forever loading there. Okay, chat, we're 10 sim minutes away from our customers showing up, and I just can't wait. Okay, I'm gonna just get in position. I'm ready to say hi to them. They're gonna pop out over here any minute now. I'm so excited. Like, I really think this career is actually fun, chat. Not with the loads. Not with the loads. Not with the loads. Okay, scared me. It scared me, chat. I've been trying to not do too many crazy things today. Forest. Okay, this is a random townie. I don't know them, chat. So Forest has arrived to seek holistic care from Sienna. Find him at the front door, so he should be popping up any second now. There they are. All right. All right, your randomly generated. Tell me what you got going on today. Oh, we're on the second floor. I was like, where are we? Okay. So we're going to invite them in because obviously we need to get to the bottom of what's going on. Like, what are you feeling right now, Forrest? Forrest Hernandez, talk to us.
Harsagap Rabe? Varanoi!
Okay, so let's get started. Let's start with the conduct client intake form. Okay, usually it pops up for me right there, but that's fine. Let's go naturopath. Here we go. Here we go. All right, my good sir.
Buncha Klatatoi.
I don't know if I could see anything wrong with them. Oh, chat. They are green. They are green. They are green. Zooming in here, you know, we can tell they got a little something going on here, chat. What the heck? Okay. I think this is green meanie, but this is just me assuming that because he's green. So yeah. Let's follow the steps though. This way we assure that we're actually right. He's gonna tell us though.
Ooh. Uh-huh. Oh, Locus.
All right, let's read. It says, my friends recommended I come see you, but I'm fine, really. I honestly think it's jealousy on their part because my gardening abilities have been really elevated lately. Stop! Not the jealous friends, Chad. We don't like jealous friends. You should see my plants, though. I've been having sudden angry bursts. Okay, I am for sure that this is the green meanie because he's talking about gardening. He's having angry bursts and he's green, Chad. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and jump to conclusions right now and identify root cause. Chad, I hope I'm right, because if I'm wrong, then we'll have to go back and check. Ooh, oh no, I need to examine them further. Okay, let's ask them about some lifestyle habits then, and then as soon as that is available, we will click on it. We got a little green meanie on our hands right now, Chad, but we're going to cure them, okay? We're going to make them back to their regular color and not green anymore. He looks so angry, Chad. Not the fists. Chad, not the little fists. Look at the... I cannot right now. This is sending me. Okay, we got you, sir. Don't worry about it. We're going to cure whatever is going on.
Maya!
Okay, oh, my favorite, chat. Ask the client to let out a primal yell. Of course we want to do that. But chat, I don't think we see them scream, do we? I don't think I've noticed that.
Primbo Tube.
Let's try.
Tribna. Ah?
Soufflo. Yips. Progden. Pigor.
He gave out a little yip.
Isk.
Oh, he gave a little
Enzo.
yip, chat. You guys saw it. Okay, can we identify the issue yet? Yes. You got green meanie, my guy. I'm sure of it. Okay, I'm sure of it. So let's see if this works, chat.
Gensiba Peru Lepatao.
Oh, chibi.
Here, let me take care of that right away because I always forget this, chat.
Langy.
Yips.
Okay, so let's get to making that green mini cure for this customer right here. So craft. Green mini cure. We need basil. Of course, chat. We need 2 more basils and an aura petal. Aura petal, I'm pretty sure I have. Or not. That's fine. I think I can get some from here. So let's see. Aura petal. Basil. Let's go. The next day she has off. So what I was saying earlier, if you guys are still on, I'm going to invite her best friend Amber and her daughter over because her daughter is friends with Eve. So I think they can have a fun little play date together.
Frites. Huh.
Where'd he go? Also, I gotta give it to this townie. They're not dressed too crazy. Usually my townies look absolutely crazy. Like the male person. Look at their hair. Look at their face.
Niblib a meeb? Yips.
You gots to be kidding me, chat. Sienna did a minimal job. More client assessments will prove helpful in the future to improve performance. So basically, because we guessed faster, we got less simoleons. So if I would have dragged it on and done everything on that list, we would have made more simoleons. So now I've learned that. I thought we'd get the same amount of simoleons because the goal is to cure the sim anyway. So yeah, +1 vacation day, 776 simoleons. I knew coming here was the right idea. I feel so much better. Let's go. Okay, let's follow Sienna. So cute, Chad. So cute. So, Chad, as soon as it's morning, because it's like the middle of the night right now. Oh, wait, no. Chad, I'm absolutely cooked. I am absolutely cooked. It is the middle of the day. We just finished our workday so early that it confused me. Okay, the next day, for the Wednesday, what I have planned is inviting over Amber and her daughter Lumi to play with Eve and hang out with Sienna. So we're going to be doing that. But for now, I just want to go check on our enchanted plants, 'cause I think we need to re-enchant these little guys here. We want to re-enchant plants. And I'm going to re-enchant this one as well, just to make sure that all the plants from the super thanks you guys give me stay as, you know, as alive as possible, Chad. And for anyone who didn't know, any super thanks given in the chat gets a live house plant. You can name it, choose the leaves, and you also can do like a silly goose Q&A with me. Obviously keep it reasonable, guys, but we can have some fun with that. Okay, so this one looking good, looking nice and enchanted. Now we're headed over to Nova.
You're big, Oxnoib.
Stop. How is this even possible? This is weird. Okay, it says Sienna just enchanted her first plant. While enchanted, Sims don't need to worry about watering, weeding, or spraying their plants. Enchanted plants will also mature and evolve faster. But watch out, enchanted plants might attract pixies that Sims will need to shoo away before they are able to interact with plants again. Chat. We saw so many of those little like pixies back in the Enchanted by Nature era. Like I had a whole garden. They were going from one plant to the next. Like they were spreading across the land there. So we need to make sure no little pixies appear and start creating all kinds of like chaos in this game. Okay, I'm gonna have her pick up all the fairy dust. And let's make it fully sunny here. Get rid of those clouds. Oh, random fairy sim. Okay. Chat, as you guys can see, that's actually a good example. Before I was telling you guys about her different fairy abilities. So usually you could just click and make heirloom, but when you're a fairy, you can manipulate the object if you have the skill to do it. So set to burned. We're not going to do that, but if something is burnt, example, you can set it to like fresh and new. So it works both ways. So that's a good example to show you actually. I love how she's standing over it. Why don't you just clean it, bestie? Ooh, and let's re-enchant our little gnome here.
Courage and Sina. Keep Luna.
Where the heck is she, chat? I swear, where is she? Oh, up here. I was like, I hear you, but I don't see you. Okay, got him, chat.
Alma, Patosh, Alfonsa, Amibi, Lenore.
So, chat, I think we'll hang out maybe another like hour, let's say, and then I will be back on Sunday. So hit that subscribe, chat, so we could stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Hopefully all will go well for the future of this game, so we can just keep on streaming it. Send good vibes. But yeah, Bezies, thank you to anyone who has subscribed to the channel. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you for any super thanks given. I made a little goal today. So thank you so much, guys. I feel like Dion's been at school for like 3 days. Are you almost home, bestie? Chat, sometimes it asks me if Dion wants to bring friends over, and it's Viana and Vanya. Let's invite them over right now. Okay, tonight we'll invite the Taylors. And then tomorrow we'll invite Amber and Lumi. So quick fast, let me ask Brea to come over. And then we can also ask the twinnies. Let's ask Dion to do that though. This way he can hang out with them.
Sheepy Jabina. Exuna Bay. Karakuzo.
Okay, chat, there's Brea now. I don't know why it's doing this weird load, but we'll give it the time it needs, I guess. Okay, let's yap up with her a little bit. Okay, here they are. Just a bunch of little besties, chat. We got the Taylor twins from the Taylor's Let's Play. They're friends with Dion. They're all the same age, so I love this little moment for us right now.
Aha! Urno Kanzi! Well, no! Rimpo Roshi! Balu Kazi! Doroko! Warbo Vano! Storba Azul! Biba! Yellow! And Jess! Basi Such! Yami Tam! Bela! Blata Gazi! Freda Moy! Larnoi Slosh! The Noi Markel! Bueo Sunocha! Marco Gora! Slumbogi! Ushi Mazo Naba! Gorbe Smooth!
Okay, I'm going to do a quickness BRB, and then we'll get back into it. All right, besties. I love how they're like walking at the same time.
Benu.
Turbo kangaroo.
Okay, the sillier the better. This is me, chat. Like silly behavior. Yes, silly gooseberry style.
Flina.
Now, where in the world could you guys be headed, honestly? What the heck? Who the heck is this? Ren Bentley. Okay, we got another randomly generated fairy friend here, so I guess we could say hi to them. Hopefully they're not like an evil fairy or anything, so let's just be like, hi, funny introduction.
Whiffaloy.
Hoopatay. Deroy.
What are the odds of them generating with the same wing type as Sienna, chat? Like, I used her colors, the turquoise and pink, for her wings. But what the heck are the odds that they have the same wings? I have not yet seen a fairy with those wings, I don't think.
Befite Shamagra. Piffatau. Veruda Kumpul. Lumbik Jarl.
Renata Zorg.
Moosh. Apanu Smishy. Grinoy. Minnesota Sabarana.
Oh my gosh, Amber is here. Where's she going? Where's she going? She's just going on a walk, chat, or a little float, actually. I don't know why her wings aren't out. I'm down to follow her for a bit, though. We're going to be inviting her over the next day with her daughter. There's a plant sim, chat. Hold on, let me pause for you guys. If anyone's never seen a plant sim, this is what they look like here. Oh my gosh, this one has some like little sad kind of makeup going here. Don't know why. Fallon Elizondo. Okay, running in the heels. Let's get Sienna to be friends with her. She's a young adult as well, so that's perfect. They're in like the same age group. Let's give a howdy introduction to Fallon here. I love that name, chat. Oh my gosh, there's a second one here. Annabelle Rumpf. How would you guys say that? I think I got it. Rumpf. No, they're leaving. We can't even say hi to them. They're gone. I should really get going now. What? I didn't even get to greet you though. Stop. No, I really wanted to greet them, chat. What the heck? Nev. Oh my gosh. Aspen and Nev? Who would have ever thought, chats? Sometimes it's good to get those random calls because it does some randomness in your game, and I'm okay with that. Curly. Oh, she's coming to us. She's coming to us. Girl. Why are you making it a struggle for us? Why are you making it a whole struggle for us? Okay, let me fix her needs. Maybe she's trying to sleep or something. I really want us to have a plant sim friend here, because we haven't had a plant sim friend since Enchanted by Nature came out, and we don't even have them in here anymore. Okay, here we go. Okay, I love these two. This is so much fun. We already have all the magic beans, chat. I just want to show you guys. It says ask for magic beans. Now, chat, there are 6 magic beans that are actually part of a household collection here. Let me show you. So once you have them all, okay, there's a little tree stump in build mode that has 6 little slots. You would get that, you would plug in your 6 beans, and then this is like a very like quick description of what's going on. Then you would get this tree out of it. You can go inside the tree to get the forbidden fruits and then become a plant sim. I have a tutorial on it if you want more deets, but this is exactly why it says ask for a bean, chat. Ask for a magic bean.
Chelner.
And I love that the Sims team put
Good
Plant Sims
day.
into Enchanted by Nature. It was like such a good touch.
Kisana.
Oh my god, chat, she's flirty with Fallon. Flirty with Fallon. Girl, look at her go, chat. Look at her face right now. She's doing a little bit of a shy look for us right now. A little hee hee vibe. Okay, maybe she likes Fallon. Stop. Okay, I'm not even mad at her being with a plant sim. That could be so fun for us.
Doba Harfin.
Yes.
Yibs. Oh, she's a snob, chat. Stop.
Pandoli Usanet. Smishy Yafana.
Enthused about plants versus occults. That's what they are. Occults and plants.
Ibalo Noyam. Bembi Sheldo. Hubi Uguru. Zamona's
Yeah, for
arrow.
a randomly generated townie, like her outfit is not that unhinged, honestly. Like there's crazy spikes on the shoes, but just saying, usually people look crazy when they're randomly generated. And it's not that bad for her. She's blending in.
Shibolaba.
Chonkavi. Shabashu.
Okay, well that was a really good meeting there. She was all like cutesy around her, so maybe, you know, maybe we'll invite them over again in the future. Chat, it's starting to do like a weird load with literally every move I make. Just praying for us, you know. OMG, chat. Okay. So again, I got this beautiful home from the gallery. So they put a TV on an easel just to give it a look, but then someone decided to start painting. So let's get rid of that. So it's back to a TV. That's so funny. I didn't even realize it was an easel. I thought it was just like a little table. Okay, chat. Oh, Amber's wondering if I want to go to her house. Okay, we're gonna invite her the next day. Chat. What the heck is Harlan doing here? Okay. We can say hi to her, invite her in. She's super cool. She's from Brindleton Bay. I've played from there a whole bunch of times. She's a part of the Day family in my lord. They have like a little dairy farm around.
Exenoizons. Wasusa.
So yeah, besties, I think 15 more minutes and then we'll be back on Sunday. And chat, I'm going to do the most to try to post some extra content between then and now. But also, have you guys checked out my marketplace videos? What did you guys think? I feel like maybe I want to do a little video on the free stuff next. But yeah, let me know what you guys thought about that. Ooh, chat, look at the view back here. So yeah, I've had so much fun today. I know we got 15 minutes left, but I'm just telling you guys, thank you so much for being here. I had such a lovely time as always, and I'm so grateful for all the kindness in this community. So thank you so much.
Conqueroo Uvene, Pempini Umfra, Harbu Grompo, Libanufu Feferu, Boys Subao, Gaunim Yatavelk, Imbo, Yumbala, Azi, Pempini Umfra, Harbu Grompo, Homadi.
The whole stream I've been trying to figure out what that is. It's the bees. Stop, not again. Chad, I'm so interested in Sienna being with that Plansim because she was so flirty when she was around. I kind of want to invite her back. Fallon!
Yebs!
Okay, Chad, my mouth's going wild right there. Okay, there's Beatrix Holder out here. Okay, but I want us to go say hi again. Let's discuss some dance techniques with our girl Fallon here. Why? Okay, but why are they dressed like they are about to go to some sort of business meeting? I mean, they look good. You guys look good. Okay? But why though? What are you guys up to? Both of you. Stop, she really should get going now. We did not even make it over there. Okay, I guess we'll wait till morning for that. But Chad, I wonder, does Fallon and Sienna have a little future going on here?
Voby Nerks, Yatub Karate.
Red Cooper Hassels!
Napsa, Tena Bell.
So Chad, we got about 10 minutes left to today's stream. I had such a lovely time with you guys playing here in Everdew. For sure, we will be back here because I want to see what happens between Fallon right here and Sienna. Welcome back, Jamie. So you ordered a large box. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully there's some fun stuff in there. I was just telling Chad about 10 minutes left for today. Then I'll be back on Sunday, Chad. So if you haven't already, hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. And thank you again for anyone who has subscribed to the channel for any super thanks today. It means the absolute world. Also, just for taking the time to be here. Thank you so much, guys. Wait, what the heck is this thing? What the heck is that even, chat? Random decoration like this? I don't know about it, chat. It's a little bit unhinged for me.
Shazzle? Febine. Zora front?
Tama, Roshi, Z, Weezeroo.
But I forgot Harlan was still here.
Thanks.
I love how she came over, chat, to watch Sienna's TV. And then she's like, okay, bye.
Nima Hana Zarkini. Yasinar.
I'm good, though. Thank you so much, Ella. We're not leaving this lot, let me tell you.
Yumfold Thernoi. Nulatis Yikla Arogba. Gagahara Eboy Swau. Lunasig Vinaya Wallake. Ooh. Yumfold Thernoi. Nulatis Yikla Arogba. Emuye Perniqua. Oh, Shabney. Yasa.
For the last few minutes of today's stream, I'm literally just going to be following Sienna around. Who the heck is that? Daryl Charm, my guy, what are you doing here? It is so random to me. Like, I know for sure he's a spellcaster, not a vampire, so kind of weird. But maybe we should say hi anyways. Like, they came all the way out here. Maybe he's a really strong spellcaster and he heard of our amazing fairy abilities and he needed to see them for himself. So let's go with that. I mean, unless someone changed him to a vampire and I didn't know. No, I don't think so.
Hakyoin Limla?
Narshaya.
Kibaya!
I got my eye on you though, just in case. Chad, just in case Giovanni got to him. Stop! No, not possible. We're not thinking like that. So far, he's okay. I don't know why he's this close to us. Okay, he's moving. Moving away. Okay, maybe, like I said, maybe he just wanted to be friends, meet someone with some abilities like him. Okay. Chill vibes, chap. What the heck, chat? Are we waiting for Eve this whole time? I'm like, why is she facing the wall? But I think it's because we're waiting for her to make it down the stairs. Chat, we have 5 minutes left to today's stream. Influence his luck. We can definitely go ahead and do that. What a lovely idea. What a great way to end the stream. Showing off our wonderful fairy skills here. Great idea. We want to increase luck, chat. I'm not about that bad vibes negativity. I want everyone to do their best. So with that being said, let's increase the luck going on here. See what that looks like. Let's go. Great idea, Jamie. Oh, and we just became friends. How's our emotional force? Okay, we lost a little bit doing that, but we'll just fix it.
Baloosh!
Darba.
Bethite Shamagra. Bifidao.
Ondabaglaffy. Shunka Blopso. Quib? Finta Arble?
We daba. Rollshba. Quexenos. Gaba Gaba Pomeragua.
So yeah, chat, next time we stream from here, we're gonna hang out with her best friend Amber, who has a daughter the same age as Eve, and we're gonna watch the two little fairy babies just have a great time hanging out while their moms, you know, maybe they'll make a recipe together or something. We're gonna see. Also, I really want the romance between Sienna and Fallon to, like, you know, flourish, if you will, because she was so flirty around her. I think she likes her, so I'm kind of excited for that. And if ever there's anything else you guys want to see, don't ever be shy to ask me in the chat. Thank you all again for being super kind and super supportive of me, chat. Yes, Jamie, Steam is having a summer sale right now. So it's a good time if, like, you guys wanted something, you had it in your basket. Having a little, you know, sale vibes, always a good time. Thank you for sharing that. Chat, we've got 3 minutes left. I always do a countdown with you guys. Oh my god, how cute was that? He's like blowing little kisses at her. Stop it right there.
Oh. Ah. Yibosa. Peggy bougie. Oh.
Besties, thank you all again for being here. We're in the last 2 minutes of the stream, so hit that subscribe if you'd like to stay posted. I'm live with The Sims 4 every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, and I also post a whole bunch of other fun stuff in between. It's actually so cute that we're here. So this house came with Enchanted by Nature, and the furniture inside is the same one from the EP, which is so funny. So they put the house and then the same furniture we actually have in our big house. It's so cute. Like, they did a really good job with that. See, Jack, welcome back. We are about to end the stream in a few, but I was just telling Chad how much I love you guys. You're the absolute best. I have so much fun just hanging out and yapping it up with you guys. So thanks for just being awesome and being the absolute best. I'm so grateful to have met you guys on my journey, and I'm so like lucky and grateful that I get to hang out with you guys multiple times a week. So just thank you so much for being here, guys. I had a lot of fairy fun today. I hope you guys did too. And like I was saying, next time we stream from here, I want to see, like, you know, where things go with her and Fallon. I'm going to invite Amber over, stuff like that. I think we got a few little fun things planned. But yeah, Bezies. Okay, no. Dion, we're not ending the stream like this, all right? All right, my guy, we're going to fix this all up before we end this stream. We're not ending this stream off with a disaster. Because we had a good stream, chat. I had so much fun with you guys. We're going to end the stream watching Dion mop up his own mess, chats. And thank you guys again for anyone who subscribed to the channel. Hit that subscribe, chat, if you haven't already, so we could stay posted. I'm cheering for him, chat, truly. All right, there's that mess. So, Bezies, this is where I leave you for today. Like I said, I'm going to try to do the most and get out some cool, fun content in between my stream on Sunday and today. So, hopefully you guys have, okay, nothing but the most amazing rest of your day. Amazing start to your weekends. And I will see you back on Sunday, Bezies. I love you guys so much.